stopping, always trouble falling now. I think I'm getting dizzy, too much spinning, pace my brain's a planet, thickening, quickening. It's getting too insane. I'm trying to maintain. Whoa, 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 whoa. You run around, I run around. We're all gonna run, run, run around. You run around, I run around. We all do a run, run, run around. It is getting closer, more intense, ever spinning, twisting, turning, roller coaster inch by inch.
Is this copyrighted? I genuinely don't know. Oh fuck.
Higher and higher, it's getting too crazy. I wish I could maybe. Whoa, 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 whoa. Run, run, baby. 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 Like a rocket, never stopping, you never stop it. You run around, I run around. We're all gonna run, run, run around. You run around, I run around. We all do a run, run, run around. You run around, I run around. We're all gonna run, run, run around. You run around, I run around. We all do a run, run, run around.
All right. You ready to go? I'm ready. Ready? Let's go. The Digivolution is up and running. Did you see? Did you hear? Did you know it was coming? A Digi Destiny starts today. Let me hear you say. Digimon, Digimon, Digital Masters, Digimon are the champions. Digimon, Digital Masters, Digimon are the champions. With DigiWheel and DigiVice in hand, is the Digi-Dynamic Force and Digiland. With the DigiPast, DigiPresent collide, time to Digi-side. Digimon, Digimon, Digital Masters, Digimon are the champions. Digimon, Digital Masters, Digimon are the champions. The Digi world is Digi safe, and now we'll meet its Digi fate. Good Digimon to protect what's right, we'll have to Digify. Digimon, Digital Masters, Digimon are the champions. 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 Digimon's making a scene, they're kicking it up to the big screen. Digimon's making a scene, they're kicking it up to the big screen. Digimon's making a scene, they're kicking it up to the big screen. Digimon's making a scene, they're kicking it up to the big screen. The Digi-Dudes will Digi-rule with Digi-ability and Digi-Tool. Save the world from a Digi-disaster. The threat from the net meets the digital masters. Digimon, Digimon, Digimon are the champions. 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 Let's wrap this up. Let's wrap this up. The Digivolution will not be stopped. Digimon roll, Digimon rock. Remember the Digi things I say, and Digi save the day. Digimon, Digital Masters, Digimon are the champions. 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 Digimon, Digital Masters, Digimon
Let it rip! That's what they say in Digimon, right? Oh boy, it's even funnier the third time I start a stream like that. I don't think I've ever done this in that I don't think I've ever gone to the first hour of a video game 3 times in a row on stream. Let's hope there are no hang-ups this time. Let's hope nobody implanted a virus into my computer that preemptively deletes my save file location or something. It would be nice to, you know, get past the first hour of this game without hiccups and such. Without Hiccupmon absolutely beating my shit in. Also, I have the Yugi organization and With the Will forums open on another monitor this time because Jump Festa is happening and there's a lot of shit going on. I was considering streaming the new Beat Break episode when it drops, but I don't want to lose my channel. They like the new over rare arts. They're pretty cool. Some of them aren't. Some of them are pretty cool, but some of them are not. So all I'm gonna say. I don't think I can stream the new Beat Break episode because I don't want to lose my channel. You could just show a timer. What's happening? How does that work? Yeah, I also got spoiled on the Gekomon Evo, but at least there is a Gekomon Evo now. Took him fucking long enough. At least it actually looks like a champion level. Put it upside down and mute it in the corner. I don't think I want to do that. Ideally, people should also see what's being streamed. Yeah, it's nice that it's not a bigger Gekomon. So here's the thing about Time Stranger, alright? I kinda like got spoiled on a good amount of things, but I didn't really care much. In fact, I care more after being spoiled, but still not that much. I was really not super hyped for the story in this, for complicated reasons. You know, the twist, yes, I do, and I didn't react like, oh, fuck, man, I wish I'd learned that of my own. I was more like, oh, that's interesting. I'm more so waiting to see how it's executed, more than anything. Yeah, sometimes spoilers get me more interested in a story than you know, not being spoiled. Usually, spoilers... It's weird with me and spoilers. Sometimes I'll be agonizing and losing sleep over the fact that I got spoiled for something I was hyped for. And other times I'm like, oh man, if I hadn't been spoiled on this, I would not give enough of a shit to finish it. I would not have finished Omori if I wasn't spoiled on what happens in Omori. Because that game is a slog. I like watching final bosses or late game bosses to get myself motivated to get through a game. Yeah, genuinely it can be like that sometimes. Like, oh man, this is kind of boring. This is not drawing me in at all. I need to see what I'm missing out on if I don't keep playing. Here Omori has really bad pacing near the end. Omori, near the end it gets worse, but in general, Omori is like a mess of pacing. It is a story where legitimately like 70% of the game actually doesn't matter. Oh, I mean, Cyber Sleuth was already spoiled for me ages ago when I saw a piece of pornography featuring only human women and it was conspicuously labeled with Alphamon. We've streamed Cyber Sleuth before. I streamed it in like 2018 before I knew much about Digimon past like the first show. And I was so lost and nothing was happening and it was like really story heavy and Maybe not an ideal stream game. Are you on a new mic? What? No, this is my standard mic. This is the one that I didn't know I had turned around wrong until I turned it around. Have I told that story? I did. I definitely had to have, but Swit kept telling me, dude, if your mic is so bad, did you consider you just turned it around wrong? I didn't even know that was a thing, like you could turn the mic around the wrong way. And I was about to go out to the city and buy another 200 euro microphone until I did this. Okay, hold up. You know what? This microphone... This is what it sounded like. And I'm like, oh man, this sucks. I can't record like this. And then I tried this. Blah, 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 blah. I was like, oh, that sounds pretty alright. Well, shit, I gotta give one to Swit now. You don't know about the other one. I do know about Lord Nightmon, I'm sorry. Admittedly, I was spoiled on that one earlier this year. I don't even remember how, but this one wasn't by pornography. And you would think, you know? Given that character and everything. Epic sexual harassment woman. We're 12 minutes into this, I should start playing the video game. Let me just refresh this news forum to see if anything else dropped. Oh yeah, oh my god, they announced the new arc for Beat Break, and they dropped some. Hold up, let me just stream this. They showed off all these new characters and stuff, and that's cool. I really relate to this one. Unfriendly, with few emotional ups and downs, constantly seeking a place to die. This is the exact kind of character I want in my children's show. Fantastic. I am immediately wary of this motherfucker. For one, he uses a Monodramon, so I'm getting bad Ryo Akiyama flashbacks, but also this description gives me the fucking hives. A naturally gifted genius that can do anything after seeing it just once. Oh, I need you in pain. I need you in pain and crying and dead. This guy was pretty cool. Oh, okay, hold up. I didn't see the rest of these. Oh, these are the fuckers from the intro. I only saw the first 4 or 5. Yeah, this guy was in the last episode. Honoka Sakai, one of the 5 stars, the pinnacle of cleaners. Star Water, Honoka. Infatuated with Kaito. Yandere type Digimon user. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. By Kaito. Aha, okay, right, this guy. Okay. Can already see him going, get off of me, woman! What Digimon does she use? Did it fucking list that anywhere? Because the promo art has them with some Digimons. I know that this lady has that Shellmon rookie. I don't remember the name, whatever. Big motherfucker. Rose Woodwill, White Lady. One of the 5 stars, the pinnacle of cleaners, right, okay. Evangelist of Beauty. What, like Gwyneth Paltrow? Harsh on anything and anyone that doesn't meet her standards. Okay. What are the actors saying? She seems to be happy and silly, but is it really? I don't know, but I'll give it a shot. Okay. Right, what it says, this lady was in, Oh, Akare? Chibi Kamemon, I don't know what that is. Mervamon, Apostamon, Morin Crosswords and others, okay. Ties? Sora in the Adventure reboot, okay, she's got experience. Clay Arslan, look at this guy. Oh, he needs a he needs a really big Cuban cigar in his hand to tie this design together. Globally successful entrepreneur, greedy and highly obsessive. See, that's what I'm talking about. You still have some use. Over here, my buddy. Okay, I'm excited for this. Genjo Kanada constantly maintains an archaic smile, swears loyalty to Chairman Wong. Ah, the bootlicker. I can already see. This guy kind of looks like a Trigger character. See what I mean? Possesses the. Okay, I thought he said he possesses the strongest Digimon. Oh, like what? Is he gonna throw Zed? What part will he play in the story? I don't know. I don't know. Wait, what does it say? Oh, Koji in Frontier, Craniumon in Sabers, Strabimon in Adventure. Okay. Well, Koji in Frontier doesn't mean much to me. I didn't get much out of the voice acting in Frontier. I didn't get anything out of Frontier. It's kind of a hernia. Chairman Wong. He's German. You know, when you have a guy that looks like that, named that, and only a single innocuous line of description, you know he's gonna be the main villain. Alright, neat. Looking forward to that, because first arc was very... It wasn't slow, but it was kind of low-key. So I'm waiting to see how it develops on that front. Doing Shambhala stuff, ain't they? Oh yeah, you're right. They should be going all in on the marketing on that now. Oh shit, they announced new plushies! This is the news I actually care about. Anything on the Yu-Gi-Oh front? Nope. Okay, I'll check later, I guess. Someone said, yeah, I'm gonna like plow through this first hour. Because I played through this shit twice at this point. Now if I could only... There we go. What are you naming this guy? Let's do a poll. Question. Name. Dang. Drat. Doob. Damn with an apostrophe. Not doob. Doob isn't an expletive. Doink! Exclamation mark. Damn and... There we go. Digimon Jones getting an overwhelming community sweep, but I don't know, I like the other ones too. I didn't tell them that I'll actually vote for the least popular one. And then pick it. Digimon Jones sweep, goddamn. Okay, okay, I see. I see you. Well, shit, I guess I gotta name him that now. Digimon Jones Yuki. A beautiful baby boy. Yeah, absolutely.
Complete.
Can't wait for some emotional story scene where they keep saying Digimon Jones the entire time.
Take your seat and wait for the show to start. A story about the natural laws of the world is about to begin.
I don't know why he is so Ishinomori, but I don't mind it at all. The Cyborg 009 design, the Kamen Rider pose. I'm gonna watch this intro again because it's cool. You know, with the spoilers, this is a little cooler to me now. See what I mean? Do you agree that Digimon TCG is mostly trash? No, why would I agree with that? Loaded question. Accosts you in the street. Hey, so look at this card. Do you like it? You don't like it, right? I mean, I don't know what it is. It's a really bad card game. You're right? What is your impression based on this? I mean, can you let my family go? Can you tell me if this card game sucks? You should say yes, by the way. Sure? I heard that take a lot. From who? From Yu-Gi-Oh players? Don't trust the Yu-Gi-Oh players on what a bad card game is. It has problems, but like... what card game doesn't?
Uh-oh. Looks like we've been overdoing it a little lately. The world is starting to wake up to our existence. Ironic, really. A secret organization that hunts down urban legends is becoming an urban legend in its own right.
I don't have the costume DLCs, but apparently you can find the costumes in game, which is very good because... Well, this guy does look kinda cool, the girl looks really boring, and I need to find the suit as soon as possible.
If that anime you just saw gets too popular, you can forget about going around dressed like that anymore.
Ain't that the truth?
I'll go ahead and put in a request for budget for a new uniform. But for this mission, you'll need to keep a low profile.
Listen guys, the important thing is that every card game fanbase can get along with each other, except for a certain one. You know which one I'm talking about.
Is that clear, Agent?
Is that clear, Agent Digimon Jones? I actually expected her to say it out loud. I was so disappointed.
Now then, are you already aware of the anomalous phenomena that have been observed in the city?
Yeah, I'm gonna, like, storm through this a little bit because I've played through this twice now and I wanna get on with it.
I'll send the coordinates to your Digivice.
TLDR, some shit is going on, go to the wall, go in the wall, find out what's going on.
Again. Now then.
There's a pile-up in Shibuya! Shibuya! And there's a show you can watch. There's a cartoon on the TV, I don't know what that's about. What is that, Peppa Pig? You won't fucking beat break. I like Beat Break a lot. It's the, tone-wise, the only hobby anything filling out the Yu-Gi-Oh shaped hole in my soul right now. You know you can run, right? What do you think I'm doing? Look at the sprint! Oh wow, he's booking it. Actually impressed there's collision here. But they should also have, you know, some bumping physics like, hey, watch your moving, buddy! You're running too fast in public, you're gonna run over a child. Yeah, good world building. I like my Digimon because it gives me a lot of room to make tabletop RPG campaigns using it. World building in Digimon is something understated that I think matters a lot.
You've reached the specified coordinates. Give me a sit rep.
Like, Frontier had a very good digital world, which is what I appreciate the most about it, because I don't appreciate anything else. Tamers had very interesting concepts and, how do I say this, very cool day-to-day details of the real world displayed in the show. Didn't do too much with it, but it made for a good atmosphere, you know what I mean? And Beat Break is kind of going all in on the real world world building behind everything. It's clearly gonna matter in the long run. Hope I don't bite my tongue on that.
You can really feel the.
Oh yeah, Tamer's digital world was awful. It is the actual worst. I don't know what they were thinking with that.
That's
That
nevertheless.
hideous
Try
fucking
investigating
brown
that area.
wasteland. All they say about how the city is underwater. I mean, it's taking place in like a near future with a lot of societal implications being presented. It might be some like global warming related thing. Who knows? Please, Digimon Jones, don't go any faster. I gotta take in this scenery. The quietest protesting, rabble-rousing crowd in history. Try walking back. I can't. Can only keep moving forward. That's my Digi way. Here's stuffing Gilmon with breads. There's also Renamon. Oh, don't put stuffing and Renamon in the same sentence. You're making it too easy for me.
That tremor just now was likely one of our anomalous phenomena. I managed to narrow.
Alright, I can just
footage
skip
of
the whole thing,
anomaly in
okay.
this district.
Yeah, sorry, I've played through this twice. I am not fucking dealing with it anymore. We usually hear Tamers is the best Digimon series, though usually for its most dark reason. Well, yeah, I talked about this last stream.
I'm
It's
sending you an additional mission.
it has so
Someone
many
is requesting
problems.
aid in the
Like,
target
I came
coordinates.
off from Tamers thinking, man, that was a
That
cool
person had
show.
already
I'm gonna
been
be
approved
thinking
to
about it for a
contact your
while, but
Digivice.
also,
Normally,
holy shit,
I'd
people don't
assume
talk
that's
enough
an
about
email
how
from the
bad some parts of that show are. Oh my
At any
god.
rate, do what you can to keep whoever it is safe.
Coco Melon with a gun.
It seems you've discovered some phase electron lifeform.
No way. I've not seen these before.
Adamant.
Is that Mickey Mouse?
The analysis department at HQ.
The analysis department at HQ fucked up naming these things, so now we gotta come up with something better.
The connection will only allow me to send one.
Are we doing Patamon again? Apparently Demidevimon is the most popular pick, but generally because of Beal Starmon. I've seen plenty of that woman on my timeline this year, so I'm not like jonesing for it. Digimon jonesing for it. Really don't care much about Gomamon. So it's gonna be Patamon for the third time. Besides, it's gonna be really easy to get the rest of these, so... I think it's Wolvermon that had the effect on me that Beal Starmon had on the rest of the internet this year. I need that thing in this game pronto, ASAP.
Here we go.
Contact with hostile Digimon confirmed. Digivice activated. Execute the Digimon summoning program.
He's gonna do it, he's gonna pull out the gun. I love this thing. This is the coolest thing in this game. It feels like it's from an anime that's trying to sell you a toy of it, which is the ideal thing you want out of a Digimon game. Kill him. Kill him, Patamon. Use your killing blow. Patamon is so funny. If they gave Digimons to the South Park kids, he would 100% be with Butters. These are the kind of observations I think about in my spare time.
Here we go.
Now, Frontier was the one where they evolved into the Digimons. In Tamers, they fused with the Digimon near the end of the show. And in a show called Digimon Fusions, the Digimons fused. But they didn't call it Fusion, because this is a very consistent franchise.
Here we go.
Oh shit! Patamon's too weak against Impmon. Yeah. Who would Randy have? Randy strikes me as like a Garbomon type. Or although that might be Kenny's dad actually, not sure. Okay, here's the thing. Stan, Gabumon, Kyle, Terriermon, Cartman, Impmon. Kenny... Oh shit, Kenny's a good question. Who'd Kenny have?
The Digivice enables interaction with such beings. A
With such
critical function is
beings?
It allows
Yeah, okay, instant kill move. Awesome. Check this out, check this out. Kill him instantly.
Well done. Great. Well done.
Leomon for Kenny. Oh shit, you're right. Or Wizardmon.
Good, good.
You know what? Yeah, Wizardmon works.
Great.
Although that's a champion level. I'm thinking of rookies, and Candlemon isn't really. I don't think I've ever seen a Digimon character have Candlemon as a partner.
Great.
But yeah, the Mysterion color scheme on on Wizardmon really works.
Great.
I'm just going around the subway now, picking up straight up stuff. Just picking up stuff off the ground. And in Digimon Time Stranger, I'm doing something similar.
Wow. Well done.
Cartman has to be Impmon. Nobody else works. I already said it. Like 100%. PC Principal has political correctness from the Tamers audio drama.
The target coordinates are just ahead, but there appears to be an obstacle in your path.
Love walking the subway, picking up voice loses all audio quality, brown texture. Excuse me? Is something going on with my mic or something? Because someone else also asked if I'm using a different mic. Are my streams of this game just cursed or something? Low audio volume. What? Oh, that was my joke. Okay, so yeah, no, sorry. I'm like perpetually worried that something was gonna be wrong
Your
with
Digimon
this
should be able to remove it
fucking
easily.
game.
Give it a
Well, nothing went wrong with the first stream, it was just a demo. But, you know, the second one, an hour in, was like, your save is corrupted and you literally cannot save the game.
There.
So he just went off and played Rumble Arena. Volume in your streams is generally low. I try not to let it peak into the red, because I don't want to blow out people's eardrums. Like, if the game's too loud or if I'm too quiet, please do let me know. I have many interesting things to say, and I would hate if you didn't hear it, such as... Poopy doopy farty cuckoo boo boo. Let me see if I can save. Oh my god, the stream is saved, the game is saved, the world is saved. Okay, so now I'm gonna check what happens if this Metal Greymon actually kills you. What's the problem? You just ducked under it. How's that even a failure state? Look! Didn't even process that thing happening. Up. Oh boy, brown texture on the ground. Let me pick that up. Whoop. Okay, okay, I'll play the game.
Hey, over here! Come on! This way! Run! Hurry!
I mean, Butters is basically the honorary 5th member of that party. Butters is an independent state, or more like a mercenary, really, for each friend group. You can convince Butters into anything.
Okay.
Impmon and Kulomon have the same relationship in Tamers as Cartman and Butters in
Thank
South
goodness
Park.
we finally found each other again.
I mean, Tweak as the Kenny replacement was a bit. They didn't like Tweak replacing Kenny.
What do you mean? I was trying to catch up with you, of course. Hey, where did he go? Wasn't he with you? Well, maybe he went on ahead. Come on, we need to hurry up to the roof of the government building.
My guy's face looks like he doesn't even know what a government is.
Seriously, what's with you? I mean, isn't a war supposed to break out?
Lady, there's always wars.
We have to get to the roof of the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building.
Okay, now say that 5 times fast. Government building?
I'm guessing she's the target for our additional mission. She's not making a whole lot of sense, though. It's highly probable that she's been affected by an anomaly. What I still want to know, though, is why she was already approved to contact your Digivice. I'll check the database again.
Okay.
If I learn it...
But a major...
This voice acting is so weak. I'm just doing it in English because it's really hard to keep track of dialogue in Japanese when streaming. Oh fuck, I just took 2 screenshots. What the hell did I press? What is the Digivice? Right, triangle. Okay, you can't convert Keramon yet. Not Keramon. I wish you could convert Keramon, but Koromon.
There.
Don't scare me like that. At least give me some warning next time, okay?
You saw me finagling in front of the gate for like 12 seconds. You should have gritted your teeth and gotten ready for it.
Great.
Textures. And gravel. I love picking up textures and gravel in Digimon. It's the most fun you can have. Yes, I also do like Wendy when she's well written. Unfortunately, she hasn't. Most of the characters haven't been well written in many years. The thing about Wendy is that she went from like a quirky 3rd grader, and she had a lot of funny lines and moments, into just like a stereotypical like grr angry feminist talking point from Matt and Trey. It was very annoying. The golden
Great.
Wendy was like when she was something in between during the middle seasons. Although early Wendy is also fun because there's moments when she's completely fucking crazy. The boy band episode where she does the audition and sings the fake dirty song is like, you could not imagine modern Wendy doing anything remotely close to that. Or any kid in South Park, really. It would be a joke they picked up from Twitter 2 weeks ago. I don't know who that is. Oh my god, it's Transor Z! This guy's so big, he's making the Arena Rumble. Say that again? Alright, Patamon, I know this is scary, but you gotta trust me on this. You just turn around and fly away. It's alright to run away.
It is time. Transcendent Sword!
Actually, it's Gray Sword, but like, whatever.
Now.
The fact that you can use items, like, and not waste your turn is interesting to me, because I'm wondering how the game is balanced around that. Also, should I turn the volume down, because me and the game seem to be roughly on the same audio here, and you possibly cannot hear a lot of me. Audio is fine. Alright. Okay. Okay, there we go. Nightmare.
You will never see it come. Transcendent Sword!
You also get a billion items, I barely have to buy any healing stuff.
Cannon!
Actually, it's Garuru Cannon, but you know.
Leave this to me.
The first Digimon series I watched the completion was 2020, and from what I've heard, that might have been a mistake. Oh my god. You're like a rare specimen for that, but I guess it was intended to be kind of a reboot or a thing to get people into the series, but also apparently not very good. Again, I haven't seen it. I've only watched like 3 episodes and some clips, and the only impression I've gotten from it is hype moments in aura, and the digital world looks pretty cool and epic. You know, it has a good sense of scale.
Started already.
But everyone says this is
I sure
just a
hope
bad
this is
story.
We need to hurry too.
I feel like I would be more receptive to it if it wasn't using adventure characters, like if it was just its own thing.
That Digimon just now is the largest ever observed. Anomalies are harbingers of further tragedy. Odds are there's more. We have to nip this in the bud. That's our mission.
Like, speaking of Adventure 2020, that also started with an out-of-place Omegamon at the start.
I'm counting on you, Agent.
One thing I've seen that's pretty cool from 2020 is apparently one of the main characters, Digimon, turns into Mugen Dramon at one point as a Dark Evo, which is pretty awesome. I was hoping for Gekomon to do something like that in Beat Break 11, but it's fine, it's whatever. They should do more stuff with alternate Evos with like existing Digimon, because that's how Digimons work. It is weird though, right? How in any of the stories involving Digimon, they can just, you know, turn back and forward at will, but in the actual thing the franchise spawned out of, you're just stuck with the current evolution level until the thing dies. Or evolves, of course. Like, imagine the adventure guys just going around lugging these massive fucking monsters until they pass away from old age.
It was recently discovered that Digimon had characteristics of both organic matter and
Yeah, I know how that works. Imagine Mimi in that one episode after they beat Mega Sidramon or whatever the hell its name was, burying Leomon and Wizardmon, and then going, and this one is for Togemon, who also passed away, and this one is for Wergerurmon, who died of a broken heart, and this one is for Birdramon, who was so old and had arthritis. That's what it would be like if they functioned the way the Tamagotchis do. Oh yeah, I really gotta play Survive already. Like, I've heard a lot of cool stuff about that game, and I just genuinely find it cool that it uses, from what I've seen, solely pre-existing Digimon. I like when there's new ones, of course, but using pre-existing Digimons for Evo lines for the primary crew, that's cool. Because, you know, I am not immune to the I know that guy factor. There is one new Digimon in Survive. Wow. Alright, it's like, it's Juan Longmon angry as fuck mode, right?
What happened here? Could this be what the wall was built to hide?
Rubble?
Maybe something's happening on the roof of this building, like that girl said. We can't ignore this. Target coordinates set to Tokyo.
Alright, yeah, I've seen it, I've heard it. And we can still save, very good. So, don't look at a Chaos Ramon just waltzing around over there. I don't know why there is a level 80 guy in the baby starting area, but there's plenty of babies for us to kill too, so it's fine.
That one!
That one! I don't like Gazimon. They freak me out. They look too evil. However, I do like Nightmare Soldiers a lot. It's my favorite faction. Why the hell did I start fighting rookies? Oh my god. 2 rookies. I have 1 rookie and a baby. Koromon, please survive, please. No, 2020 is a reboot. It is absolutely not a stealth sequel. Brave. The status change occurs once the Digimon's HP falls below 30%. The Digimon will muster its strength to enter Brave status. Status boosts attack and the crit rate by 50% until the end of its following turn. Okay, you will never be getting any heals ever. You're gonna be big and strong. I don't know. Yeah, okay, I'm a fanfic of some American lolcow. I don't know if that's pertaining to like the whole digital war from the ancient times thing that I know is a plot point in 2020. But no, it is just its own show. Alright, Patamon is developing a consciousness. He's a brave boy. He's a brave loaf of bread. Gonna spread some brave toast on that bad boy. What did I say? Gonna spread some brave jam on that brave toast boy. As if that sentence makes more sense than what I said before. The slavery side quest in Hacker's Memory, where you can choose to be pro or against slavery, and it concludes the main character saying, well, I think both sides have valid points. That's what the RPGs is all about, baby.
And is ready for conversion. Try the convert function now. Just that's.
Yeah, I already did it though. I'm so far ahead of you. Now, that's something insane about this game. It never tells you. If you Digivolve a Digimon and
sorry.
instantly stop to talk to them, you get unique dialogue based on
Everyone.
the Digimon. Okay. I wish they yelled out their names. I love Batamon, look at that thing. It looks so mysterious.
Great.
Digi attack!
Good, good.
Good, good, kill the baby, kill the baby.
Good, good.
Oh,
You got it.
how do you not kill that thing instantly? Look at it. That's not a fist, you shot out rocks from your head. Yeah, there's Kotemon, he's cool. He's one of your starters in Digimon World 3, which I thought was neat because he's not really super recognizable or anything. You gotta mix it up, you know? You gotta have some popular guys and some unpopular guys. What's up with the starters in Pokemon ZA, by the way? Such a weird pick for a game like that. Because the Switch 2 is literally dying at all times. I don't think that the choice of starter Pokemon in the new game was influenced by the power of the Switch. Cyndaquil was cancelled after they leaked his past.
Do it.
I'm willing to bet there's way more heinous things being, you know, written up for the off-canon in the Digimon offices. Or maybe not, because it's much less restrained in the first place than Pokemon is. So they can just, you know, unwind by simply making Digimon. Digimon Story Tim's Stronger. Thanks for the stream title in case I stream this next time too.
Great.
Oh hell yeah, Plant Guard! My cactus is gonna love this. Oh good lord. I just tried hitting L1 to recenter the camera because I've been playing Maximo versus the Army of Zin all day yesterday. Guys, you really want a VOD channel, huh? I'll like fucking think about it if I keep streaming more. Just I'm streaming more now because I'm sad about the complete lack of videos I uploaded this year. So I'm trying to make it up a little bit, even though I know it's not the same thing at all. Tentomon, I want the Tentomon, give me the Tentomon!
Do it.
I killed the Tentomon! Here's the thing, like, again, to reiterate, because I talked about this a billion times before, but I just am very pedantic with the stuff I leave up pertaining to streams. When I think a stream went well and there's a lot of fun stuff and cool things and funny shit that happened, I'm like, yeah, this can go up. Sometimes a stream is like really fucking nothing and a mess, and I don't really care to keep that up. That's how it works. I really could not imagine keeping every goddamn stream that I do up. I don't want to.
Great.
Black Rock Shooter was funny. That stream did go pretty well. I could have kept that up, but I guess because I never felt like streaming the game again, it would be weird to just have that one little bit of Black Rock Shooter on there, so I didn't. We're uploading the Rumble Marathon. No. No. You have 2 weeks to enjoy the Rumble Marathon stream before it's gone forever. Also, I am running out of space on Twitch to save streams, by the way. I think I only have like 3 hours left before I start have to deleting prior VODs, which is extremely annoying. Don't really care that much for prior VODs, but it's really stupid because I know they have space for it. If you wanna like download the VOD to enjoy it yourself, like fucking feel free to. I just would like I would like you not to be uploading that elsewhere. So, like, hey, this is my channel, I upload all of Ranked and Yu-Gi-Oh's VODs that he doesn't want you to see. Ranked and Yu-Gi-Oh! Bad content archive.
There.
This is a fine enough start to the game, it's just... This is the kind of thing that... Okay, I get it, like, creature collection RPG, different thing from other kinds of RPG, but also, this is a little bit mind-numbing. Apparently the game is much more engaging if you start it hard, which I didn't, maybe I should've. Okay, materialize that Tentamon right fucking now. My boy! Okay, we can change the difficulty, that's good. Surprise shocker! Telling Rada to go easy modo? Now I'm going hard modo. Those girls are gonna be hyped. Okay, no, I understand the perspective behind I don't want media being lost. But if the creator wants it destroyed, that's their choice. But also, like, it's just a fucking stream where I play a video game. This is not a piece of art that needs to be preserved that hard. Really don't think of this as something that's sacred and prone to ruination. Go straight to kiss your ass goodbye mode. Oh, that's cool. Star Wars holiday specials. That's me with every Lime skit. Like when they ask Harrison Ford if he remembers that was a thing. Like, what? What? Difficulty. Kiss your ass goodbye mode. Also, when are they gonna let me change the music? Alright, that was like halfway through the government building last time I played the demo. What do I got to say about all this Gotsumon? Oh, he doesn't really gotta say anything, okay.
Much appreciated.
Yeah, I
Much
also...
appreciated. Everyone.
Yeah, I appreciated that Chaos Ramon seems to be blind. Really works out for me.
Do it.
Oh boy, brown texture. My favorite kind. That menu sounds like it's cutting off. The first time I opened it up, I thought the game crashed or something. Like, listen to it. Okay, never mind. This sounded okay. Wait. Like, the last time I opened it, the echo kind of got cut off. Okay, if I press any button while the menu is opening up, it cuts off the sound. What? You can make it not play at all if you immediately hit down or something. Interesting. Skip the animation of everything pulling up. Oh yeah, okay, huh. A little weird, but it's a little strange, but I guess it's cool. Oh yeah, I'm really feeling the difficulty now.
Wow.
Alright guys. Time for the most important fight of my life.
That one.
Good! Yeah, we got it, we're gonna get him. Okay, so this guy's a little tougher than the rest. You guys are gonna wanna lock in a little bit. So, there's gonna be an air shot from Patamon.
Here goes nothing. Air shot.
Okay, I think I saw damage? Guard charge. This'll help.
Thanks so much.
Okay, Koromon, I need your bubble attack. I need you to aim it well. I need you to send that bubble of air right down the Chaosdramon's bloodstream.
Here goes.
See? Good. Just a few more like that. Okay, Hyper Infinity Cannon, you might just, You guys okay?
I'm counting.
Tentomon will do it.
I'm counting on you. I'm counting on you.
Alright guys, like I said, I'm counting on you. You better not screw this up for me. Super Shocker. He seems like a mechanical guy. A few jolts of lightning ought to put his gears out of whack.
Here goes. Super shocker.
That is the wrong voice for Tentomon. That's not what Tentomon's supposed to sound like. He's supposed to have the English equivalent of a Kansai accent. Knuckle Beater.
Here it comes. Knuckle beater.
Oh god! Not me, attack him! Alright, Botamon. I know this is scary, but, just, like, believe in yourself, bro. That's all you gotta do. Chaosdramon, please. I need this. My party's kinda championless. I'm still materializing rookies. Please let me have this. 7 damage. That was a little more than 7 damage. Maybe retry battle. Yeah, that'll do it. The fact that people beat this guy with Monodramon. What do you mean? Did someone clear this tutorial, Chaosdramon? With rookies? How does a Hyper Infinity Cannon last like 2 seconds? Because when you're having an RPG fight and an attack lasts 12 seconds every time, it's cool once, but then he keeps doing it and you kind of just start biting by the time the third one happens. Takes about 6 hours of grinding. Okay, yeah, let's do it. Let's do that stream next. beloved JRPG ground boxes. There's always boxes on the ground in this game and in these kinds of games. You gotta love when you run into a perfectly square room and there is just a box with a useful item in the middle. Also, this is good. The going downstairs animation, fantastic. More video games need to be doing this. This is how video game technology should develop, you know? Less triangles and ray tracing, more better collision and going downstairs. I'm going out to get pizza now. Tell me if you want some. I will not get it. Oh, can you get me a cup of water from the pizza place? They got really good water at Vincenzo's.
It's getting worse. The fighting on the roof may have started already. We have to hurry.
Oh, please, what do you have to say, Koroman? What do you have to say about the digital condition?
I wanna fight! I wanna fight! I wanna bite! I wanna fight! I wanna bite!
Soon, my child. Soon. Not the evolution yet, grr. Okay, we got a Dracomon. We're basically on the way to Examon already. Can you go back down? Interesting. Is girl to be protected her like her full legal name or something?
Wow.
I gotta say, very pessimistic parents. Ah!
You got it.
Kiramon, my beloved. And it's gone. Okay. Well, we got Kuramon still. What is that? Ooh! Oh, come on! Yeah! Oh, he doesn't even care! He doesn't even care. He's so knowledgeable. Oh god, he cares so much. I'm gonna main Mushmon. I'm doing a Mushmon run, if you will. Can you beat Digimon's Strange Times with only Mushmon? I need Mushmon to have a full Digivolution line that's not just a stupid that's not the wise old tree twice in a row. Man, rock climbing must be weird as hell for Gotsumon, cause imagine climbing flesh as a human. Okay, I don't need all of them to be valorous, to be valorant. Amen, brother. What does being smart do? It makes you worry all the time and wanna kill yourself because you're too smart and everyone else is stupid.
Oh, it sounds pretty rough, okay.
Also, let me change my main party. Cause what the hell is a Koromon? Gotsumon is neat, like Monodramon is probably stronger, but I like Gotsumon more as a character. I like the cut of his jib. I don't know what drew me so hard to Tentomon ever since I was a kid. Like, I liked Bugs a lot.
Wow.
And I guess it, you know, just combined with the fact that Koshiro was, I found Koshiro similar to myself and everyone around me kept saying that I'm a lot like Koshiro. The autistic kid on the computer all the time. Yeah, I guess that's me. I guess I like Tentomon now. I mean, it also helped that all of his evolutions were fucking sick. I will say I'm not really super into Atlor Kabuterimon, but it saves it with Hercules.
It instantly scans
It's just a shame that the only time we got to see him turn into Hercules was in fucking Try in 2020.
Their sense of sight and smell helps pinpoint places of concern. A useful feature when you're unsure of where to
The
go.
thing about Tentomon is that he's a little bit over-designed, you could say. Hold up, what is this? And how do I use this analyze mode? L2, okay.
Over there.
Treasure chest nearby. What does Tentomon have to say about that? The good old soul is nice and toasty, so soothing. The soul? What's the soul? Refer to the sun, pal. Hee. This dome of mine ain't just for show, you know. You know, a Beat Break reference? Spoilers? Is it beyond the wall? Also, yeah, like I said, like Tentomon is weirdly a little bit over-designed for a rookie. Because you look at him, he has so many details. He's got the antennae, the fake eyes, the real eyes, the like claw-shaped mouth, the like vertical mouth. The like he's got 4 arms, 2 legs. His 2 pairs of arms look different. He's got wings with all these spiky details on them, because he's kind of like a ladybug, so they're supposed to be the spots, except they made him spikes because it's Digimon. And they also, you know, spread out, and he flaps around. He's got a lot going on, but still, like, it all comes together really well. He looks great. I have a plushie of him for a reason. Not great to sleep with, because really uncomfortable to kind of hold in your hands because of all the spikes, but you know, you'll deal with it with a few bandages in the morning.
There.
Oh yeah, it's annoying that Tentomon is not playable in World 1, but at least you can have Kabuterimon and Hercules, so it's fine. I like that whole line. I'm a little torn on the what's his name? What's the other one that turns into Blade Kuwagamon and then Metal Life Kuwagamon or whatever his name is, and then Tyrant Kabuterimon. Those are a little all over the place. I still don't know how to feel about Tyrant because it doesn't fucking look like an insect.
What's wrong? Come on, quickly!
Is it Kokabuterimon? I think that's the name. Watch out, it's a Time Stranger using his strange blast. Girl that was protected.
Oh! Look, over here!
Just jump. You can make it. Man, we're way deeper into this wall than it initially looked. What a mess though, what a mess. The the end to this little intro story here is really funny. It's pertaining to a Biyomon which we'll meet soon. There it is.
Like, what is even happening right now?
"30-year-old Chud Bioma."
You got
Spray, nice, nice. My guy is so excited when he finds textures. I hope he finds textures of all kinds of colors through this game. Is there like a legendary rare rainbow texture you can find later? What do you even use these for? Do you just sell them? Or is there a deep intricate crafting system?
You got
I genuinely didn't expect that to work. I thought I would have to walk around. You didn't even have to do that. You could have just walked over it.
What? What in the world is going on?
Why does it sound like that? What's wrong with your voice? Where is that question?
I don't know. All of a sudden, this rubble came raining down.
Yeah, Savers Biomon. I know the Digimon are like not the same thing everywhere, because they are creatures and they have different voices and personalities, but that's like the last voice I would expect out of Biomon. Except maybe a shepherd from Tunisia.
I just want to get back to my friends.
Well, peace off, buddy. It's like German Renamon. Oh no. What does German Renamon sound like? Actually, I don't want to find out.
I don't think I can. Just look how puny my wings are. You did clear away that rubble.
Renamon with male voice
maybe
is
it's just my
kind of
imagination,
doing things in my mind now, though. When you say it, I'll consider this later.
I feel like I've seen you somewhere before, so I'm thinking you probably aren't a bad person. Okay, fine. I'll give it a try.
Okay, so watch how this is resolved. Wasn't a femboy, it was like deep voice Bishonen. No, I can believe you, but I'm just saying, you know, conceptually, not against the idea. Alright, Biomon, flap those wings to freedom.
From here? You want me to fly to the other side from here? What? Are you sure? Okay, I'll try, but I'm not guaranteeing we'll make it. Well, grab on. Here goes.
Ah. How majestic the world. On a bird.
Ah, it's no good. We're going to make an emergency landing right there.
Okay. Maybe it was, if it was Biomon from All-Star Rumble where it got jacked with the big wings that can fly, it wouldn't have been a problem. I also want to apologize for Digimon conflict in the human world. I mean, you didn't start it, did you? Did you? Okay. What about all these menus? Am I missing anything out of all these cool menus? Women keep messaging me, I'm so popular. Oh, costumes? Okay, okay, there we go, there we go. Oh, this is all still DLC, right? At least I can look at them. This looks like shit. This outfit is not meant to go on a design that looks like this, sorry. If this game, you know, had some more, like, stylized, cartoonier designs, absolutely. Right now you're cosplaying as a 10-year-old, it does not work, sorry. I know this is probably meant to look cute, but it also looks kind of terrifying. I'm in the process of getting bored here. Swimwear. Okay, slut. Okay. Wow. Covered him up. This is the one I want. Looks sleek as hell. This is also pretty alright, but I prefer the black one. Also, this should have descriptions for all the Digimons. It's probably straight out of the reference book, but... yeah, okay. The prototypical Insectoid Digimon, blah blah blah. Let me check if it is actually from the reference book. No. Is it all actually original from the game? Because this is not the same... okay, it's kind of similar. Hold up. So the reference book says... the original type of insect Digimon, who, although it has a hard shell, still has low aggression. It has one hard claw on each side of its forelegs and 4 on each of its middle and hind legs, and in particular, the middle legs are able to skillfully grasp objects like a human hand. The game says... the prototypical Insectoid Digimon, Tentomon is a hard carapace but a low level of aggression. Tentomon is one claw on each of its foreleg. Okay, so it's the same thing translated different, I see. Not interesting enough for me to read all of these, but neat. I want to see what it says about Mushmon, though. Like, I want to see what his story is. Like, what does he do? What does he believe in? Where does he go? 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 Oh, guys, I think it's gonna take a while until we catch them all. Who is this? How is Metal Greymon blue after Omegamon in the... whatever. Starmon! Absolutely sloshed off of something, evidently. They've collapsed. Is this the doing of another Digimon? Or a few Coronas?
Great.
Is that fucking Kiwimon? What's up with Wind Guardians, man? Why are they all so dinky? How the hell is that stupid bird with a bush on its ass a perfect level? I've never seen that thing fight in any relevant capacity. Kiwimon. I don't even remember what level Kiwimon is, but anything... any of them feels wrong. Kiwimon is a mega. Yeah, Deramon is the perfect, yeah. It's insane. Deramon, Delumon, whatever. It's just Wind Guardians have like a really nice aesthetic to them within their biome, I guess you could say. But also I cannot imagine any of those things fighting to save a life. They're just kind of like a forest, a lineup of forest enemies in a JRPG. Like, I was considering which, like, colored edition of the V-Pet to buy earlier this year. And I was thinking, okay, let's check out Wind Guardians. And it's all, like... and it's all birds and plants. Like, so little variety. You get birds and plants, that's it. And then, again, it's the thing, I like a lot of their designs. I think Floramon is really cute. But also, I would not want to be that thing's partner ever.
Let me tell you about Digivolution. The person who came up
First
with the
I
basic
hear of
theories
this.
was your adoptive father, Dr. Yuki, the founder of Adamus. He referred to
Dr.
these
Pokemon
electromagnetic
Jones
as
Yuki.
semi-cyber beings. Dr. Yuki's research was ignored in academic circles, but was carried on by like-minded individuals in the
Yeah, it's insane
organization.
how strong Nightmare Soldiers is compared to all the other families. Although I did buy Nature Spirits because for one it has Tentomon, a bunch of other cool stuff, and two, I would have got Nightmare Soldiers if my X already wasn't kind of that. They need to make an X color already.
And that research led to the discovery of Digivolution. As Digimon gain experience in battle, they go through changes. You might even
Yeah, like, okay, lady, I get it. I know how it works. I know how these things work. Okay, there we go.
Pokemon Digivolve 2! Karma!
He's still got bubbles. Incredible, absolutely majestic. Okay, so can I get an Agumon now? There he is, there's the boy. The ugly son of a bitch. I mean that affectionately. Agumon is so ugly. It's incredible that this is the mascot of the franchise. Just this fucking peanut. The adopted father who adopted you? I mean the one who adopted you and disappeared in Anomaly, so now you don't have a father, you adopted piece of shit? I didn't say anything, dude. The Charmander of the series. Charmander looks so much better. Charmeleon looks so much better. Am I literally the only person in the universe whose favorite Pokemon in the Charmander line is Charmeleon? I gotta be the only one. I like Charmeleon because he looks like Charmander but a little edgier, and it also has the color scheme of a hot pepper, which I think really fits that line. Digimon can digivolve through. Meet the required stats, excluding increases from equipment, and meet the required agent rank. Conversely, you can de-digivolve. Digivolution target has to have been encountered before and is listed in the field guide, or has the same personality. So they're really banking on this personality system. There's secret techniques for Digivolution and de-Digivolution. Navigate to system tutorial training to view talent, cumulative value, and bond. It's really good when a tutorial tells me there's more to learn here, so check out these menus. Although I guess I prefer that over shoving it in your face after you already know how to play the game. System tutorial training. I need to learn. I need to know more about Digimon. Talent is a numerical representation of a Digimon's level limit. A Digimon's talent increases upon digivolving and increases even further when frequently participating in battle. Furthermore, talent does not decrease when digivolving or de-digivolving. Therefore, it is possible to develop even more powerful Digimon through repeated digivolution and de-digivolution. Yep, that's kinda how it works. Participate in battles, finish off an enemy, strike an enemy's weak point, win a battle without taking damage, train at the farm. Go to the farm. Daddy, where did my Biyomon go? Oh, it's upstate at the farm. You'll see it in about 15 years.
Okay, yay.
When a Digimon digivolves or de-digivolves, the cumulative stats are the value of the stats passed on to the next Digimon. They are indicated by a blue number in parentheses in Digimon stats. Cumulative stats don't decrease even if the Digimon digivolves or de-digivolves. However, there's a limit to how many times they can be carried over. C3. You can increase cumulative stats by using enhancement items. Depending on the enhancement item used, the value added to a particular stat will also be added to its cumulative stat. Performing resolution, 10% of the previous Digimon stat value increased through leveling up or by training on the farm will be added to the cumulative stat. These are a lot of number informations that are kinda hard to take in without directly experiencing it, I think. Bond is a numerical representation of your relationship, blah blah blah. The higher a bond, the more times it is able to inherit a cumulative stat when digivolving and de-digivolving, thereby boosting stats up to 100 times. Bond does not decrease with de-digivolution. Other properties affected by a bond: occurrence rate of extra strikes, critical hit rate, drop rate of items, effects of personality skills. Talk to him, participate in battles, feed at the farm. Okay, just all of this shit just means play the game as it seems to be intended to be played, and you will be able to play the game. Oh fuck. I thought he was asleep.
Electric Stun Blast! Super Shocker!
I cannot get used to these voices. You know, while we're getting up to the top of this government building, I want to ask, should I just bite it and try and watch all of King Gojo already? Because I dropped that thing while it was airing because I just thought it was an ugly looking show. I cannot stand the... Like, I watch Toku to see practical effects, physicality, you know, things feeling tactile and stuff. Seeing these really cool designs and costumes walking around the LED backgrounds that look like an alpha test for the Phantom Menace where nothing is aliased or has any shadows really made me wanna not bother. Plus the fight scenes were also really kind of choppy, really weird, too fast editing, too many slowdowns and speed ups and zoom ins and zoom outs. This kind of unpleasant looking show. But apparently everyone's like, this is the best Sentai it's ever been. Well, I refuse to believe that because Dawn Brothers aired just before it, but you know, there's gotta be something to King Gojo that makes everyone go crazy, so... It got better. Yes, yes, yes. Writing is pretty good, but not good enough to deal with that specific part as opposed to Dawn Brothers. King Gojo is the Gaim of Sentai. Oof. That's rough.
Oh, yeah!
Avatatos don't bother. Dawn Brothers, more like don't bothers. That's really good slander. I'm gonna save that. When you create any piece of media, you gotta watch out that its name isn't really easy to turn into slander. So you don't like Gaim Rada? No, I like Gaim. It's just, I will take any Gaim slander because, you know, it's the Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds / Digimon Tamers / Transformers Prime thing where people mostly like it. A reason they're liking of it by saying how fucking dark it is, and it's really funny when they do that.
You got it.
Do they still call this thing Kurisarimon? Oh my god. It's Chrysalimon! What's wrong with you?
You got nothing.
Ah, it's the Fate Zero of Kamen Rider. It's really funny you say that. It's really funny you say that. But yeah, if you've seen Fate Zero, you've kind of seen Gaim, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, he's kind of beating my ass here. Oh, right, I am on cards. Hold up. Gotta make some use out of these capsules.
Now.
He's gotta be weak to Holy. Oh right, he shouldn't be weak to anything because he's like what, free attribute. He's free from the shackles of this mortal coil. Look at these, look at the little guys ganging up on the champion level. Gotta love it. Inspiring. What hard digital work. Wake up, Patamon, oh my god.
Please.
Oh shit, I didn't check the resist. That's still almost triple digit damage. Konaka did never work on Kamen Rider, but he did write one of the most highly acclaimed Ultramans, so... And he's free of people praising that specific Ultraman for being dark, because there's an even darker Ultraman that came out a few years later. Oh, nice. Okay, that deals double damage to him. Oh, why the hell did it sound like that? That's Chrysalimon. Chrysalimon should be like, "Rah!" Not, oh, jeez. My butt.
Much appreciated.
I want to have more fun. What do I do for have more fun?
You gotta go out there and do it. Make a change.
What?
Monodramon's personality has shifted toward confused. I have the wisest Digimon team around.
Time to get swole!
A new personality skill is available for Tentomon. Replace their current personality skill? So this one, the current one is the start of battle, boost attack and int for all allies based on total bond. This one is boost attack from round 4 onwards. We are on hard, so we might get into like grind games with some of the fights. Might be useful, but... And yeah, like my bond isn't high enough yet for the Digimons because I just started playing. Okay, okay. I'll be enjoying your gym arc, Tentomon. How's my Patamon doing after getting absolutely kicked the fuck in? Gonna stand here and let him regen for a bit.
Much appreciated. Everyone.
Sorry, I was looking at a message a friend sent me of their car getting absolutely fucking totaled after running into a railing on a snowy road. Very funny what happened to them there. I already told you this, Patamon. Overprotective. Okay, I don't want an overbearing Patamon. Boost int for the first 3 rounds. Reduces SP cost recovery skills. I don't have any recovery skills, do I? Pet them. Can you hack the petting Digerino? Oh no, Gardromon. There's no response. Is there truly a war between Digimon? Or is this guy just pretending?
Great.
Gardromon makes me remember like the extra tamers from that show. What was the name? Digimon Tamers?
That one.
Where one of them was given Marine Angemon, which is a Mega for some reason, and the other had the Gardromon that was just comic relief. Such worthless characters, but also that Gardromon had that really funny moment. It was told, hey, keep an eye on that thing. And it goes, okay. And the thing in question just leaves, and the tamer comes back and goes, dude, where is it? Why'd you let it go? And he goes, you told me to keep an eye on it, so I kept looking at it. Alright, this Patamon is not gonna do much against the Crystallimon. I liked those guys. I mean, it is kind of funny that they're so completely distant from all the horrors going on in Tamers. They're funny in an unintentional way. And yeah, that Marine Angemon did make the Reaper Jury fuck off for a bit. I need to replace this Patamon with Monodramon immediately. Oh god.
I'm counting on you.
Patamon, I need you to just start hitting a little harder. You know what would help here if I could simply press a button to parry my enemy's attack. But alas, they could never make a fantastic, perfect video game such as that.
Here it comes! Knuckle beater!
Data Crusher!
What's up with people who play Expedition 33 and go, okay, so I went into this expecting to dislike it after all the hype, because it can't possibly be that good, but not only is it that good, it exceeded all my expectations and might be the most perfect piece of art I've ever consumed. Did you ever play any other video game? Did you do anything in your life? Like, what is it about Expedition 33? Oh my god. I played it, I thought it was cool. Like, I get that first impression. Like, the first act of that game made me think, okay, we probably have like a modern classic on our hands here. Then it kept going. And going, and I'm like, okay, this game was good. It didn't change my life. If it's fine if it changed yours, but the exorbitant amount to which it's apparently changing lives, I find that really hard to believe. The great white hope of JRPGs. Finally, none of that icky anime shit. Heal my guys. Restore their HP.
Are you okay?
Thanks. Here it comes! Knuckle beater!
It is though really funny, like it feels like a hypothetical someone would make, except it's real, that people would really dig a JRPG if it had Paper Mario combat and like photorealistic real life people in it. Oh gosh. Alright, these Crystallimons really made me sweat here. I need some champion levels immediately.
Much appreciated. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Everyone.
it's okay, man. Anyway, why did he apologize? This game's whole approach to healing is strange to me. Like, on the topic of approachable RPGs, a game that lets you heal during combat without wasting a turn and then regenerating your party's entire HP after the fight. God damn. Like, talk about leaving the challenge to the fights themselves.
That one.
Wasn't I here already?
Yeah.
Was voice acting was supposed to be amazing. Like, the voice acting was good. Like, solid performances already. I didn't even realize you could walk up this. I thought it was a caved-in hallway. Never mind.
You got it.
The voice acting was good, but very much like trying to sound like a movie performance. Mochiman.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the sound that Mochimon would make. You know what take on Mochimon I like? Does anyone remember when Team 4 Star did a single episode of Digimon Abridged? They made Mochimon sound super gay. It was a great take on the character. They should do that again in official material where he goes, "I'm Mochimon. I'm your digital servant. I do anything for you." I thought it was really funny when I was like 15. Alright, I can digital something. But what? Okay, okay, it's just the bottom on. Alright, never mind. Roll it back, guys. Nothing unusual going on here. They should introduce level 0 Digimon. Like the embryo inside the egg. No, again, with everything, with the whole conversation surrounding Expedition 33, just my general opinion is I'm glad for the studio, very clearly a passion project, happy for them. The game has a horrible fan base, and the entire conversation surrounding it is exhausting. Like zero bad will on the devs. I want to have more fun. What should I do? Do you want a Game Boy in there? Okay, well, now it's not the time for fun. It's a digital war. Sometimes you gotta do nothing. Okay. I'm gonna stand here.
That shape and structure, it's man-made, no doubt about it. Why did the government close this place off to begin with? Is something afoot that not even Adamus is aware of? The two of us may be in over our heads. I'll make an urgent request for reinforcements. The nation's security agencies won't be of much help. That's why we exist. We must fulfill our mission.
A lot of people praising aspects of Expedition 33 for being quote-unquote French also feel like they haven't experienced much French art in the first place. There's a particular thing to French writing that I don't think is that reflect in Expedition 33? I could easily see a lot of that game being American or fuck it, I don't know, Azerbaijani. It doesn't really matter. There are parts of Expedition 33 that are very French, but it's just people going, oh, this ending is so French, or this character, this writing is so French. Well, not so much of it. I've seen this done elsewhere from games made by many different cultures and societies and such, and done better at that. Fucking Rayman is Frencher than Expedition 33.
Wow. That one.
Get out of here, Caramon. I want that Mushmon.
Oh, yeah.
Oh god, another Crystallimon. Alright, we're in it for the long haul, fellas. I mean, this is just gonna be Monodramon spamming that attack. Also, I didn't even check what ability he gained there because I was too busy yapping about expeditions and whatever. How the hell did that deal that much damage now? What the fuck? Wasn't he absolutely tanking everything that Patamon was doing earlier? Evidently, I still misunderstand something here. Level plays a huge role in damage calculation. Okay, huh. What's with you and Mushmon? I just think he looks great. I love how he looks, and I love that he's a bastard. He's awesome. Yeah, punch it, son. Not that guy, he's the only one who can kill you.
Now.
Knuckle Peter. Alright, Gotsumon, now you hit him with a Quagmire. He's got data oh, he turned into a sprite! I wanna see the sprite, I wanna look at it, aww. Let me look at him. I hope he stays like that after the fight. Crystallimon here has Data Crusher, but in Rumble Arena 2, the Aboramon has an attack called Cable Crusher.
Wow.
And when I was playing and streaming to some friends, I kept, well, like, we kept thinking, what is he saying? What the fuck is he saying? It sounds like Table Crusher. So a friend of mine, she drew this,
Much appreciated.
she drew this art of the Aboramon. Let me fish this out. Okay. Here's what she drew. Table Crusher! Table Crusher! Table Crusher! And that's it. Anyway. Can I make anything? Can I upgrade Cinnamon to Agumon? Can I though? Can I? Or are you lying to me? You lied! You lied! Oh, I can make Mighty-Mon. And Impmon, okay, that's cool. The Mischief Maker. Let me check the news. Okay, so is Yu-Gi-Oh just done for Jump Festa? Is that it? Because the Jump Festa news for Yu-Gi-Oh were going on at this time yesterday. Did they just make everything, put out everything on day one? Yeah, full arts are neat. And the cards themselves actually seem pretty good for the most part. Why the hell is Shining Flare Wingman a Pot of Avarice, by the way? Did Jaden like activate Pot of Avarice in the duel where he summoned it or something? Today's stuff is Bleach and One Piece. Oh, okay. Well, no more Yu-Gi-Oh! Someone on my post where I was saying how disinterested I am in Yu-Gi-Oh! This year said this year's Jump Festa is gonna dictate how I feel about Yu-Gi-Oh! For the foreseeable future. I'm really feeling that one, cause yeah, this stuff is kinda cool, but it's not making me go, yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is back, baby! I've seen the first episode of the Charmers show. I liked when Hita was being Hita, but that's about Ita. Okay. What about Digimon? What's going on with Digimon? Okay, no more news. It's over. Nope. Hold up. There's a Beat Break and Savers starter sets coming out for the Digimon card game. Okay. That's a really good artwork for the Beat Break one. Like how detailed the... Hold up, I'm not even streaming this, give me a second. This is earlier today, I just didn't see it, but... this kind of watercolor detail-y... Gekkomon. And the friendliest Murasamemon that there ever was. Okay, neat. I'm curious how they're gonna do new Saver stuff. I tried playing it, didn't really stick with me much, possibly because it was kind of bad. Okay, hopefully the Beat Break stuff is good. I want Wolvermon to be really good, but just under meta level. You know what I mean? I want my soulful rogue pet deck with my wife in it. That's the ideal deck power for me. Because I want something to be good, but I don't want to see so much of it that I get sick of it. Anyone else here like Luna Lights? Ah, my Timo. Ready to digivolve. Wait. What? What does that mean? Why is that sign there? Nobody's ready to digivolve. Probably misunderstanding the UI here. When are they gonna be able to digivolve though? Like, I know that tamer level depends on that. That's what you're sorting by. Oh, okay. Okay. I want Impmon on the team. And I want Dracomon on the team. Okay.
Mushbone.
I don't want him to die instantly, I want to see him attack. Impmon is a Beelstarmon Evo line. That's fine, I'm not jonesing for Beelstarmon as I previously said. Plus it's a Nightmare Soldier, it's a Dark type or whatever, of course it does. Who's available for Digivolution? Okay. Oh, what is that? What the fuck is that? What is that? Ryudamon. Does this thing turn into like Oriumon or something? Still so much I don't know. Sure, I'll put that thing in my party, why not? Yes, yeah, okay. I'm so smart. Alright, let's replace... I like Gotsumon a lot, he's my man. But... this guy's got a samurai hat.
Do it.
It was me stretching, that wasn't like a groan of satisfaction of winning a fight.
Great.
When that happens, you'll know, trust me. Also, I gotta go piss real quick, give me a second. Why did I pause? Like someone's gonna come and invade me? Guys, the emotion of my peeing was so strong that it evolved into Pissmon. He sucks ass, I threw him out the window. What's this warm feeling in my chest? That's the Pissmon you're turning into. It's love. It's as powerful as heroin. Monodramon has become empathetic towards the human race. Have you really come to love humans so much, Monodramon?
I can't predict what awaits you ahead. Prepare for the worst. And don't forget about converting and digivolution.
I want to tell you, I got a couple of people to play White Chamber because of your video. Maybe you remember it. Also watch your your stuff since the old days, when I say Digimon. Thank you, very cool. I love that my videos about video games made people wanna play those video games, because that's the whole point behind them. Hey, remember your adoptive father who adopted you because you suck so much? Or I'm hungry. What did I give him? I thought that it would say Patamon's personality has shifted towards hungry.
What's all this? Why are Digimon gathering on the roof?
I don't know, but I can recognize all of them. I'm such a nerd. Would you rather them gather on the ground?
Here comes trouble.
It's fine, it's a designated jobber, we'll be okay.
This hostile is clearly more powerful than the other Digimon. You are hereby authorized to use cross arts.
Alright, I didn't really wrap my head around how these work last time I played, so let me try and lock in here.
Single point and release it. How well you can align the hearts of your allies all depends on you yourself. All that we do to protect humanity from anomalies. On the honor of Adamus, we must persevere.
Oh god. we might need Zed Millenniummon X Antibody Assault Mode for this one. This is a fucking Kuwagamon we're dealing with. Gaining CP. CP! Critical points. Oh, thanks for the elaboration. Increase when you perform actions in battle, such as attack or heal. The best way to earn CP! Oh. Selecting a Digimon and skills are compatible, make it easier to charge CP. Okay. The funniest thing to still be using that acronym is Call of Duty, and it's a fucking double acronym because it stands for COD points. Best way to earn CP. Well, Jump Fest is going on, so you can just go ask Watsuki. Oh god. That was good. So unfortunately, that's a good one. Alright. Give me all Eisen! Where were you keeping that? You charge the max, you can use cross art, press R2 to do the cross art. Sir, yes sir, hurrah!
Launching cross art.
They gotta release this gun as a Digivice. Alright, I was expecting the cross art to be like a big ol' attack or something, but I'll take a stat boost too. I hope it's a big stat boost. But he's super resistant to that. That too, and yet still dealt a lot of damage. Do I not have enough? Oh, I don't have the mana. Shoot, I'm out of mana.
Please.
Alright, good to see that this game isn't stingy with the energy items, as RPGs tend to be. I think it's a three-stage boost, so that should be something like 100% to everything. Okay, neat. No, sadly each stage is 10%, it's stupid to max at 50%. I know, these numbers scare me. I just hit the buttons and the guy takes damage. It's working out so far. Yo! 420 damage though. That's why I didn't die, it was too dank to die. God, I don't remember the last time I saw dank out in the wild. I would say we gotta go back, but we really don't. We really, really don't. But we also gotta move on from whatever is going on right now. Yeah, Monodramon looks like Markiplier punching the camera. Alright, come in, Impmon. We need help. We need Impmon for this one.
I'm counting on you.
Pulling out my secret weapon. The racist child. Get him, Markiplier. Get him, Markimon.
I fear this Digimon is unlike any we've encountered previously. Our job is to keep civilians safe from anomalies. We can't afford to make any mistakes here.
No mistakes found in my performance, lady. No worries. All facts right here.
It's time.
Alright, how's Kuwagamon deal with Hell Crusher? Attacking and using skills against the enemy sometimes results in a chance for a follow-up attack. Press X to trigger X strikes. High bond attack favorability, increased probability rate. Nexus strikes triggers, a circle appear. Press X when the circle reaches the center. Oh god, it's a QTE. Best RPG since the 33rd expedition into the obscure Claire. The effects vary depending on Digimon attribute and personality. You can have a variety of additional effects. You didn't really give me enough time to react to that, but I think I got it. I don't want to waste these on like the first boss of the game.
Now.
I did want to play Stellar Blade, but I also didn't want to pay, what, $70, $80 for it? Like, I played the demo on PS5 2 years ago. But I wasn't enough into it to actively be hyped. I mean, they did add the pink meme creature from Nikke to it, so I guess I got it eventually. Doro is like an industry plant bean, but if that's an industry plant, then brother, I'm growing a garden. Monodramon, please survive, please. Okay, that was Impmon. We don't like Impmon, so it's fine.
I'm counting on you.
I gotta lock in a little bit because oh jeez. Why does he get 2 turns?
Are you okay?
Doro is not even a meme from the Nikke community. They stole it from another game. I mean, that's how things work, right? He is fast, that's how we get turns. Well, I am X. Is that like X? Oh shit, I forgot to press R2, oh my god. Do I lose the XR? Oh, there we go, okay, nice.
No!
Oh!
Thanks.
You can hold the XR as long as you need to. Okay, okay.
Here goes! Super Shocker!
Great! Oh shit, I didn't even process that I had a QTE going on. Whatever, I win. Wait, that didn't... Oh, the fight ends before the end, I see, because something is gonna happen in a cutscene. We didn't deserve that win. I was gonna do my signature groan of satisfaction upon defeating a boss fight, but now they won't even let me do that. Oh, it carries between fights? That's neat. Shademon. Girl who's gonna need to get herself protected. This is not my first playthrough of this part of the game, but after the demo content ends, it will be. This guy's cool. I wanna be that guy. You know, I was kidding with Tranzor Z earlier, but Majinger's straight up here now. Look a little more yellow than usual, though. What is happening? Not much. It's fine. It's probably all a dream. Guys, I get an achievement. Congratulate me. Congratulate me.
Is it alive? What is it? I've never seen a Digimon like this before. No, you're wrong. This isn't a Digimon.
It's a Bakugan.
Then what is it?
It must be a human.
If I saw Lunamon the first thing after waking up from a coma, I would kick that thing across the room.
No ordinary human could reach this place. That means you must be dangerous, an intruder. Some
What?
government building exploded?
Government
What are you talking about? What do you want? Wait, could you be
So
after
funny.
the egg? Prepare yourself, egg thief!
Calm down, Minerva. This human just looks confused to me.
What? Another intruder?
Minervamon abs are nice.
You
Where?
must be this egg thief's accomplice.
I need Mervamon in here.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess she does have some slight muscle definition, but... No way. I would have called her Mini.
Say, human, is that your friend?
Oh yeah, we chill. We're actually going out for brunch later.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, but you're basically saying it's bad news, right? If something happens to that egg... the
No,
human
unfortunately,
won't be
Coronamon
affected
is
too.
not a virus type. That would be too funny, though. You can't have that.
This is so frustrating! There's no time to explain everything! If you aren't that Shadow's friend, can you help us? Please?
Oh boy, a new Digivolution. For me? Still no champions. I thought Digimon were the champions. What's going on? Okay, one is... I guess this is just... No, it would tell me if this is Koromon, right? It looks like Koromon, but it might not be. I know for a fact this is Tsunemon. And I do want the Diaboromon in this, so... What am I even looking at here? Okay, it's not Koromon. What is it then? Wait, don't tell me. It's Pagumon. Okay, thank God I didn't then. Get after that dark interloper, hurry! Okay, Minervamon, not cool. Not cool. Alright, I'll protect your egg, though, but I need some explanation on what the hell is going on around here. And who was that man in the iceberg? Wait, what's up here? I want to see what's up here. No, you're trying to hide something from me. Who would need a house this big? What's up there? Actually, I'm scared. I don't want to go fight.
No! Stop it! That egg is very important!
We were gonna have it for dinner later tonight. An agent always answers a cry for help. Hiya! dies. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, that's the line.
Stop that thing!
Oh, okay. Let me think about it though.
No, hurry! The egg!
But I don't know what's going on.
Stop that thing!
Okay, I'm not gonna... They're clearly agonized here about having to deal with my stupid ass solving their problems, so I'm just gonna go do it. I don't have the heart to disappoint small, unfortunate creatures of diminutive size as I relate to their plights. Well, no dinner tonight.
The egg!
The precious egg of the Great Guardian.
The precious egg.
We're meant to save this world. Egg thief!
What's that quirky ass direction? Looks at each other, looks into the camera.
Doi, he stole the egg.
Seems we have another mess in our hands.
Different game entirely.
A conflict over the natural laws of this world. I guess we can't stay entirely uninvolved.
Hey, are you even listening? You know this is all happening in your domain.
This voice acting is quaint in a sort of 7th gen JRPG dub sort of way, in that it's not bad, but it's not good either. It's not some like Chaos Wars bullshit or whatever. It's not bad enough to be funny, it's not good enough to be good. It's just kind of there. Yeah, the direction is nothing. The voices themselves could be fine. So based on the spoilers I've seen, there wasn't enough for me to like deduce the role of the Lunamon, Coronamon things. But I imagine it's kind of some kind of interstice between the time traveling segments. Because now I'm feeling like a stranger in time. This is strange because this is a different time from the one I was in earlier. I mean, this is strange enough, but there are stranger times than this.
You've got to be kidding me. My daughter might still be in there. You can't just suddenly declare the area off limits.
What's all the commotion?
So I've seen that lady on the right with Bill Starmon and art a lot. This guy's name is Shota. But I have not seen... I don't know if she actually has one or they just pair them up because they're hot. Don't worry about it. Okay, well, we'll see.
To breach. Breach?
I see you're a civilian. This area is now under blockade. Please evacuate immediately.
My daughter might still be in there. I can't just leave.
Your daughter's in there? Don't worry. I promise we'll find her.
Did
and
never
keep her
put
safe.
two bad bitches together.
Can't lose her too. I just can't.
Look, we need to avoid any further incidents. So please,
Look, I
just
mean,
let us
I'm
see your
an
daughter,
enthusiast
sir.
of women wearing
Damn it,
suits, so
typical.
I fuck with it.
This organization never changes.
I don't know how relevant this
Never
character is.
changes.
Forget it. Talking to you lot is pointless.
Man with glasses, what if he takes them off? Who does he become? Without those glasses,
Prepare to
what are
breach.
you?
All units, confirm your positions.
Rada, did you watch the 11 plot-relevant anime MV that released 2 months after release? What? 11 minutes. Is there like a small special for this that elaborates on the characters or something? Oh, right. Fucking right. There was a thing, right? I forgot about it. There was a thing that people were talking about, but I didn't actually watch it. It had a Digimon in it that, yeah, no, I didn't actually watch it, but I know what you're talking about. The secret Digimon anime they don't want you to see. Right, yeah, Deputymon was there. Now what is this place, huh? What's going on here? I feel like I've seen this in another time. How strange.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It's like that day all over again. I can't get through. What the hell is happening? Huh? What's with the weird outfit? I don't have time for this.
It would be way funnier if he said that while I was wearing the Agumon costume. Dude, don't diss the fit!
I mean, what do kids these days call it again? Cosplay? It's a pretty dapper look, I'll give you that. Feels like I've seen that outfit before somewhere. But now is really not the time for all this. Where? This is Shinjuku Park. Hey, what do you want anyway? Are you messing with me? Sorry, but I don't have enough time to unpack all that now. Shouldn't you be evacuating too? Huh? Well, yes, something is the matter, actually. You see, my daughter is...
My daughter is Gilmon. I hate her so much.
Where are you?
She makes me make bread. Dialogue maxing. Is that what they call it on Twitch now when you watch the entire story of a video game? Dialogue maxing?
She's down in the
And don't talk for 10 seconds?
Why the reception's so bad.
Yeah, I'm a dialogue maxing plot cell.
Find a way down there.
Dialogue Andy right here.
Damn it, it's locked. What can I even do?
Yeah, I'm really story-pilled right now.
I don't see this door opening anytime soon.
I see it opening, like, right... Oh, god damn it, I was gonna do a cool thing. Press R2 and have it busted down. I had to interact with it first. Just in case you were too stupid. Hey, look at the door. And now plant the C4.
There. Whoa! What the heck? Are you the one who did that?
Text slop.
That's amazing.
That's
The truth
Morrowind.
is, my daughter is
Ooh.
stuck inside. I think she's gotten mixed up with the rumored anomalous phenomenon. Would you be willing to come with me?
Did these people not feel ridiculous punching in anomalous phenomenon into the script? Like, there's gotta be a less silly way to translate whatever that is. Like, I refuse to believe that several of them didn't read it out as phenomenous phenomena several times. Anomalous phenomenon, can you please say that out again, like out loud, several times in a row?
Judging by the phone call I just got from her, it sounded like she was caught up in some kind of trouble. If I could have the strength you just showed me on my side, please, won't you come with me?
I can give you a Digimon, but you gotta promise to take care of it. I gotta feed it snacks.
I see. If that's how it is, that's how it is.
At this rate...
I'll go alone. Still, if there's any way you could...
That's weird, that ended the dialogue. And then I could just go back
Thank you
into the
so
dialogue.
much. I owe you. Alright.
They should make a
Go find
JRPG
that
where the
rebellious
dialogue
child.
actually affects the story. That would be fucking insane.
My daughter has to be down here somewhere. I haven't got the faintest idea of what's happening. We need to be careful moving forward.
Wouldn't simply anomaly work better than anomalous phenomenon? I know, right? Okay, this is where the demo ended. It's uncharted territory from here.
What are you doing down here?
I, for one, am terrified.
Oh,
Hot nerd, though. This'll keep me going.
Calm down. Take a deep breath and tell me what happened.
I'm sorry.
Why does she have a pregnancy test taped to her hair?
Well, they say weird things show up down here, so I thought if I caught them on video, it might go viral.
Want to make a TikTok with a Labubu?
Hey, is that some kind of cosplay? Oh, actually, I feel like I've seen that outfit somewhere.
They gave her such a fucking Velma voice, holy
Hold
shit.
on, don't move.
I hope she drops her glasses and can't find her glasses. Side quest. Find her glasses.
So, that's your name, huh? Pleased to make your acquaintance. Hey, you want to be a guest on my channel? That weird...
Yeah, okay, I guess that would be cool.
You'll get a ton of views. Let's investigate these phenomena together. Help me get some engagement for Occult Tokyo TV.
Okay, yeah, that sounds radical.
By the by, nice to meet you.
Damn, I didn't hear how she pronounced that. It was probably like Hirako Sekisuke.
Wanna do a collab? Wanna do a guest upload on my channel?
Yeah.
Every fucking game set in the modern day needs a streamer character now. They should have one that you need to kill.
Inori. She must have gotten roped into one of Hiroko's video shoots again.
Her iconic video
What was
shoots.
that creature just now?
They go up
Wait.
on all kinds of
Do
sites.
you mean to
Some
tell
of them
me
she
you know
talks
what
about
that
less.
thing was? I see. A phase electron life form, huh? A Digimon. Which means it was just like at the time of the accident.
I like how Phase Electron Lifeform and Digimon have nothing in common. They just called them one thing so that it sounds like professional, and they decided on Digimon because it's catchy.
Was it a Digimon's power that broke the lock and got us in here, too? I have a lot more questions, but let's hurry onward for now.
Sorry, my knees just gave out.
Yeah, I bet your knees give out a lot. Look for the girl to be protected. I can't wait to find out her name. Oh my god, Wormmon! Silk Thread. Boy, that is a durable Wormmon. That is not how Wormmon should sound. That sounds like several other Digimon I've heard already. Now, listen, I've taken the piss out of Wormmon's English dub voice actor in O2, but it is very funny. Like, if it's not story important, please let him sound like that. I want to hear a random overruled enemy going, Silk Thread, sticky net, oh Jesus. Like, he doesn't sound like an old man that's 1 foot in the grave. Grave mistake. Which Digimon would you voice if you got to voice one?
Mushmon, yeah!
Yeah, I would like another Tentomon, sure. You know what's handy about Digimon? The fact that they're all like in your phone, so it's not a massive dissonance narratively to believe that you would have like 500 creatures in the menu, because they are, in fact, in the digital world. You're not lugging them around in the inventory in your bag or something. Now, sure, it would have to... They do probably house up like several, like, 100 terabytes. given that they're alive and everything, but it's cool. It's just like a neat little bit of narrative confluence there. SMT did that? I mean, yeah, sure, but it also works for Digimon. Digimon is just SMT plus Pokemon, so...
Wow.
Very annoying when I picked my favorite Digimon for this game. All of them had the same voice actor. Yeah, it's really disappointing what they do with the voice acting here. Are you okay with scary stuff? Where is the I love it option? Okay, they're all getting scared simultaneously. I guess the sewer is just bringing the mood down. It's all okay now. It's been 2 hours and they're already running out of lines.
You got it.
Okay, I got Pearl, but where's Steven?
Betamon.
You got it.
Okay, so Betamon. Most basic ass, nothing, level 3 rookie of all time. It's not relevant. You kill it. You can be it, but you mostly kill it. Doesn't matter. Alphamon. Mega level, one of the most plot important, biggest, dickest, most ever characters of all time. He has a huge sword that is also a dragon. Oh wow. Gamamon. Rookie, funny little guy, rides around on Roombas. Turns into stars. Deltamon. Champion level, has 2 giant skulls on its hands. Scary. Omegamon. Okay, we jumped ahead a few, but... they should make one for each letter of the Greek alphabet. That would be a cool, like, target for a collector. Like, I want to get all the letters. Okay, so here's the most important Digimon. Yeah, Sigmamon. I need one of the Beatbreak villains to have Sigmamon. I need a guy with a tight black shirt and huge muscles to have Sigmamon. What the hell? That is not a Numemon voice. What is that? Where's the past turn option? Okay, guard, I guess. I want to hear it again. I want to hear what they made Numemon sound like. That's nothing. That's like a voice I expect from Nyaromon or something. Numemon should sound like weird and gross and funny. That's so lame. Alright, that guy does have a Gigasmon. Which I was disappointed to see because it reminds me of Frontier and I would rather not be reminded of Frontier. Sounds like Laharl from this guy.
You're mid-boss, that's your name. And I'm Numemon. You can have...
I think that's Tomar. They should have just gotten the Oni guys to voice all the Digimons. Zack would have made for several incredible rookie levels. Zack is like Grumblemon, Chewmon, all the shitmons really, honestly. And, you know, just as a treat, you can have him voice Alphamon too.
That one. Preparations complete.
Speaking of Yaramon, it's dead! Frontier's been getting an odd amount of showcase lately. I mean, it is getting its anniversary in 2027. Like, next year is the 25th Tamer's anniversary, but I doubt they're gonna acknowledge much of that. And it would be nice if we got a 25th Color Evolution Digi-Arc. Because that thing is cool. Like, let us actually scan the cards and it reads what card was scanned.
Super Shocker!
Here it comes! Knuckle Feeder!
Next year is Zapmon's 10th anniversary. Huh, okay. I do like that they acknowledge the CrossForce 10th anniversary thing with that, what is it? With the V-Pet. I'm definitely getting that thing because I do like CrossForce's shtick. I know that's like heresy in some Digimon circles, but we're far enough from CrossForce to, you know, to be able to look back at aspects of it fondly. And I do like the, even though a lot of them don't look great, I like the combination gimmick. Shoutmon is a great little guy. I like the crazy Vor setup. There's a lot of things I like about CrossForce. I'm just wondering how that V-Pet is gonna work because there's really not that much variation you can get out of a CrossForce V-Pet because you're gonna have Shoutmon and then like 20 other Shoutmon variations for the fights. Like when I think CrossForce, I unfortunately don't think like raising a Digimon to evolve. It's an entirely different thing there. Like, are you gonna have a Shoutmon on your V-Pet, like gradually grow into a King Shoutmon and then like a DX and an Omega Shoutmon or something? Like, how's that thing gonna work? Because, again, I said I like CrossForce, but it still has the problem of not actually being about evolution. Because they were throwing too much shit at the wall to see if it sticks.
Here it comes! Knuckle Feeder!
I know they showed off how the V-Pet works a little bit in some presentation, like you, the guys that you defeat, you're able to fuse with them, kind of. So yeah, it's kind of like a, I guess, like a very condensed version of a Digivice.
There.
They need to re-release that CrossForce, the cross-loader Digivice from, what is it, like 15 years ago now. That thing looked cool. Like, I looked up some videos, there was a lot of stuff on there.
There! Ready to launch.
CrossForce setting is that evolution got lost because Yggdrasil blue screened. Wait, is it actually canonically supposed to take place after X evolution? That doesn't. Wait. Oh, wait. Is that the manga? Did I miss that? That was in general. Wait, I'm learning many new things now, or is that like a theory? Is that just like one of those fan rumors? I do not mean X evolution, by the way. Wait, what do you mean then? Schizophrenic ramblings? Most Digimon stuff takes place in what the fuck is Avalon? I know that there is 3 digital servers, but I didn't know that one of them was named Avalon. It was like, what, Yggdrasil, Homeros, and, not Yggdrasil, fucking Homeros, Iliad, and Shambhala, the new one? The hell is Avalon? Is Homeros? What is Homeros then? Homeros runs Iliad. Okay, it's okay, Homeros is like the Yggdrasil of Iliad. Okay. Chad, is Retta a fake fan? I'm sorry, I'm a poser. I didn't realize that Homeros was the was the running program for the server of Iliad. Fake Digimon fan. This is like the basic stuff. You know this? What, Agumon? Who the fuck is Agumon? You don't know who runs the servers?
It's time. Yagway! Wow.
I know that the MMO hit a bunch of shit that was not featured anywhere else. Which is a shame because the MMO is garbage, but fucking All-Star Rumble having Tyrant Kabuterimon in it before anyone in the West could ever reasonably know what the fuck a Tyrant Kabuterimon is unless they played the MMO is really funny. Like, there's a deep cut and then there's the Mariana Trench cut.
Here goes Super Shocker.
I just don't think I've ever heard Avalon name dropped in anything pertaining to the Digimon server discussion. Tyrant Kabuterimon's so cool. I like his effect in the game, because he's a towers, but not so much on the design. He's a towers that also— oh god, that's scary! Why does fucking Tapirmon have that? That's like something I would expect out of a mega level. Infesting your screen.
Here goes Super Shocker.
Nah, let's do a cool cross art.
Launching Cross Art. Thanks.
Thanks, that really hit the spot. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I've been kind of feeling under the weather lately. I've just been smoking weed and eating Cheetos and watching Digimon Savers on my flat screen back at my apartment. There's pizza boxes and shit all over the place. I'm not okay, man. Dude, we're in the middle of a fight. What are you talking about? Yeah, kick him while he's down. Make sure he never gets up. Yeah, that's... You say if you Google Avalon Digimon, you get a page for an RP group. Yggdrasil's Digital World doesn't have its own name. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought when I Googled it just now. I was like, what the hell is Nat19? Where did you just send me? These are the plights that you gotta deal with when you're interacting with a franchise that has like had several soft reboots trying to make itself more marketable over 2 decades. Can I please get— when do you get a champion level in this shit? Oh yay, Tapir. I love Tapirmon. It looks great. I love the one in Adventure 02 that's just Chinese for some reason. Like, yeah, he's cool, I just didn't know he was Chinese. What was this? Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, 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 yeah! That's going in a party immediately.
You got it.
Where is he? Yeah, okay. Okay, I want to talk to him. I want to see what he has to say. I want to see what his view of the world is. You want to hear my song? Want to hear my epic fucking song? Yes, crank it up to 11, absolutely. Hold up, what else can you say? Use your inside voice, please. Nah, that's cowardly. How about a song and a dance? Let's make it a duet, yeah. I won't lend you the mic, but you can sing your heart out. This is our harmony, baby, yeah. I love him. He's like Digimon Kamina. Kamina should have sang.
sorry.
They should have given him a mic. Maybe he wouldn't have died. You're imagining it. You don't feel love. Okay, you don't need to DM me to explain me the story behind the Digimon servers and the programs and shit. I really do not care. I could not care less. This shit is very contrived. It's gonna matter when they have a story to tell about it. Until then, I do not give a shit.
Do it.
Alright, I wanna see what Shoutmon can bring to the table. He's gonna have some whack-ass voice acting that's not gonna be hype at all. Can't wait. Rockstall and Vogue Napalm. Awesome. That should be an AoE. Should be blowing out their eardrums. Alright, so, voice not ideal, but acceptable. The guitar sting on the cast? Mwah! Chef's kiss.
Here it comes! Knuckle Feeder! Yeah!
You know, Shoutmon being there reminds me of like that hypothetical I posited a while ago on my Twitter where I said that it's weird that you have all these Digimon from across so many years of the franchise in one game. And really all you can do to make it all work, given how many times they tried reinventing the franchise, is just kind of streamline them all into the evolution formula, which, you know, makes sense. But at the same time, wouldn't it be cool to make all their different gimmicks work together? Like, imagine if you got the Frontier Digimons and you could actually turn into them or something. Like, you, as the character, participate in the fight, or like spec into a Digi-Soul Charge build or something, and you have to punch the Digimons to, like, power up your guys or make them evolve. That's what I'm saying, like, different specialization lines. Like, you can build your character into a different kind of Digimon gimmicks. Like, the argument against that... What is that bird? That's Dodomon? It's like Red Dodomon, what is that? Muchomon. Ay ay ay. The argument against that is that there just aren't enough Digimon for each of those like specialization lines I'm talking about to really make it work, because it was for the most part relegated to one show or manga or whatever, and then abandoned for the next thing. But still, apparently that's how the that's apparently something the MMO tried, and you can... The closest thing that they have pulled off regarding that is the card game, where it really feels like they nailed that different kind of, all those different kind of playstyles. A pillow? Oh god! What's with the jump scare? Muchomon jump scare. Oh my god, why is Shoutmon's voice so deep? He's not a death metal singer. Well, you're doing that same thing you complained about ages ago when people go, wouldn't it be cool if this game hit a budget of $2 billion? Okay, no, but I'm not though, right? This doesn't feel like a super high effort thing, just kind of like a flavor thing. You don't have to change that much other than just the approach of how the evolutions work. And it would be nice to get something out of Cross Wars besides just Shoutmon and nothing else. And don't get me started on how they unpersoned the Afmons completely. Those fuckers were just not anywhere until the card game. like you don't even have to like abandon the evolution thing completely if you have Cross Force, for instance. You can just, okay, you have Shoutmon, you play as per usual, like this, and then at some point you run into Darulumon and Ballistamon, and you're like, hey, now you can do this other thing with them, by the way, and have this whole other Digimon. Yay, that's cool. You have Spadamon, now you can attach him to this other Digimon you made with these two, and you know, you get like one extra ability. Yeah, this game lets you slide evolution. So they're already, well, not quite halfway there, but they are somewhere. Cube attack! The signature Shoutmon cube attack.
Now.
They're like 1/10 of the way there, exactly. Tropical Beak! Why is this Muchomon kind of beating my ass? Is this a champion level or something? I gotta look this up. It's not. That is a fat ass rookie then. How is it not dead yet? How much HP does it have? 0.1? What was that noise it made when it died? It took 3 of you to kill me. I guess I can have Bukamon and okay, Nyaramon will eventually evolve into Renamon. Fat ass rookie is what people call me in college. So if do I need them in the party for them to evolve faster? Or will they just level up regular time? Party level faster, but they all get XP. Okay, well, I just wanna hurry up with the Nyaramon, cause you know. Now sit and become regenerated. Okay, he says I'm sorry because the Digimons took damage, I guess.
Everyone.
Everyone? What? I don't know. I forgot. We're friends, right? I like this about Shoutmon. This is also a thing in the manga. I haven't watched the show, but I presume it's similar there too. Like, he's super bombastic, gung-ho, overconfident, but also gets a little bit insecure sometimes about, you know, how other people perceive him. It's very human, very real. We are all Shoutmon on this earth. And we have to understand Shoutmon. Amicability. He doesn't fucking know that word.
Wow.
Oh, I got a SP attachment. Epic empty hallway. Oh.
Do it. Preparations complete.
God, I hate his voice. Oh my god. Maybe I should switch to Japanese for a little bit. Cross Wars, I think, is the only continuity where Digimon can have sex. I don't know about the factuality of that, but Cross Wars does remind me of Rush Duels a little bit in that sense of this is aimed for this is a little brighter and sillier, aimed for a younger audience, but also we're just gonna have these these titty monsters and horny shit all over the place.
That one. Ready to launch.
We gotta aim for every possible audience. Oh shit, nobody likes it. Crosswords director wrote Godanar. Oh yeah. It's all coming together.
That one. Ready to go.
Yeah!
Super shocker.
That wasn't really a super shocker, that was a regular old shocker. Not impressed. Oh wait, you can increase battle speed? What was I doing? Oh, it doesn't play animations. A little lame, kinda lame. Like if I had it on, I wouldn't have seen Muchamon's epic teching attack. Okay, 3 times faster plays animations, 5 doesn't. Got it, sweet. That's good. Let's see this minimap. Okay, this is staying on the screen forever. Oh, there she is. Well, we found her. Time to check out what's going on in the rest of this dungeon. Oh, there's auto battle?
You okay? Are you hurt?
Elekmon. Never liked this thing too much. And I should, because I love electrical stuff, but he doesn't come off to me as an electrical Digimon. Like that, look at him, it looks like he should be Firemon or something.
Inori!
Dad! It's okay, Ku. This is my dad.
And that's a Raremon.
You there! Think you could do something about that big guy?
I like to imagine he's talking to Raremon and he's referring to me. Raremon, do something about this guy with the stupid mint suit, I hate him.
Don't worry about me. My daughter. Please, just save my daughter.
Ready to go.
Wow, these guys are booking it. Okay, what could Raremon hypothetically be weak to? He's... The rare in Raremon stands for rare meat, right? So, if you set the meat on fire... I don't like that triple combat speed increases idle animations. This looks fucking stupid. Why would you do this?
Here goes Super Shocker.
Okay, electricity. I think I'm gonna keep animations at regular speed actually. This looks ridiculous.
Here it comes! Knuckle beater!
No, Ku! No!
Terrible name.
You idiot, Inori! What are you doing?
You need to run!
You know, see, Zack could have voiced Raremon. Zack would have been a great Raremon. Shoutmon! I'm disappointed.
Please. No!
Thanks.
Shoutmon was a data type, these things happen. Alright, I completely forgot about the triangle. Alright, well... Impon's a virus. Pretty sure Monodramon is... Actually, I don't know. But I don't think Impon's gonna deal too much damage to Raramon here. Rock, paper, scissors is very complicated.
Here goes Super Shocker.
When you say vaccines trump viruses, I know you meant they beat it, but also it's a confluence of words that brings entirely different discourse to mind. Vaccines, Trump, viruses, COVID, Israel. Grok ass statement. Grokmon will go crazy. That's basically Yggdrasil.
Now.
Gotta use Modernamon. Oh shoot! It's Deltamon X antibody.
Here goes Super Shocker.
Oh, I'm getting sludged.
Now.
Here, take some coof medicine. Oh, what? You can only use one item per turn? Boo. I can't unload my entire meds inventory into your mouth. Damn. Stop sludging my mons.
Now.
Impmon has been cured of poison, but he still looked sad. He's recovering. Ah well, shit. That was an AoE, fuck me. I'm running out of Digimons here.
Please.
Oh god, and that's a Yaromon, that's... Oh god, that's an in-training level. Not ideal.
Please.
Guys, we might have to refight this Raramon. God, we're only at halfway through, Jesus Christ. This should cook him though, right? Nope, not even close. Stop sludging! Do something else! Okay, at least this doesn't damage them, it just poisons them, although I think I'm out of poison okay, now I'm out of poison recovery.
Okay?
I really don't believe this is gonna do much. Yep. Did the opposite of much. Ugh.
Please.
Okay, well this doesn't mean much for me right now. Dude, traits immortal? Okay, yeah, that explains it. You can't even kill the thing. Yeah, that's a fair fight to put in your RPG. Huh.
Super Shocker.
Okay, if I can attack him 12 more times as the Tentomon... If Tentomon can survive 12 more turns, we have this in the bag.
Now.
Thanks.
What if it's a scripted loss and I just wasted all those items for nothing? Alright, check this out. Nyaromon is gonna turn this whole thing around. Nyaromon is the key to all this. Listen, it's called setup. I'm setting up. Something really cool is gonna happen. Oh, can I revive? Well, I shouldn't revive Shoutmon because... yeah. I need to replace Nyaromon with something that actually deals damage. And then I need to... how the hell do you replace him? Okay. No, okay, you can only replace the Digimon on their turn, I see. We keep trucking.
Here goes Super Shocker.
Dude, this is a climactic battle. This is a very dramatic time in my life. I need my Digimon to climactically transform into a Mega level and save me. And make for a key turning point in my characterization.
Please. Now.
Just punch him some, I guess. Dude, if we make it out of this, I'm buying someone in chat a pizza. Just give me your Venmo. I'm not even kidding. Okay, Monodramon needs, he needs help. He needs to be hospitalized.
Now.
Here goes Super Shocker.
We're almost getting somewhere. Oh wait, he's poisoned too. Monodramon, please survive, please! See? You can do it. And he's mustarding. Uh-oh. Why do you get 2 turns? It's fine, see, you didn't even take damage. You didn't even take damage. He might need the HP capsule a lot more than the stat recovery. And then do a cross art. And like pray, I guess. Oh, there we go. Okay, so the cross art cancels out the debuffs. That's good. That was a lot of damage. Hold up, hold up. Chat? Hold on to your balls. Something's happening here. And another, and another. Yeah. Okay, unless they both die this turn, we have this in the bag. Someone's eating good tonight. Okay. Sludge, we can deal with that. Block, nice. That's my Tentomon. I don't even know how he did that. How do you block Sludge? I'm not even gonna think about it. Who cares? I win.
Here goes Super Shocker.
Ah. There's the grunt of satisfaction. Woo! Who wants pizza? You know, it would be unfair if I just picked out someone. How do you randomly pick out someone in the chat? Slash random user. Nope. Slash pizza. Nope. Announce pizza. Pizza time. Slash. Let's discover all the various commands you can do on Twitch. Slash unban all. Why is that even an option? There's a website for it, I think. Website where you can randomly buy someone in your Twitch chat a pizza. There isn't a dedicated website that lets the user randomly buy a specific person in another channel chats a pizza, but services exist that allow viewers to send food to a streamer, or for streamers to host giveaways for their community. Thanks, Google AI Overview. Fuck you. Pros using Gemini. No, I'm not doing it voluntarily. It's just shoved into my face. Exclamation point pizza time. Pizza, pizza. Random Twitch. Random chat. Pick random chat user. You need a third-party chatbot. I think I have stream elements on. Oh, but I don't have like a command set up. Can't you do a raffle in Twitch? Slash raffle? Nope. We're not continuing this video game until I figure out how to buy someone a pizza. Slash raffle. Unrecognized command. Where have we gone as a society? A Twitch raffle is a way for streamers to give away prizes to viewers using chat commands like join or raffle. Is it in the Twitch chat dashboard? Let's see. Oh god, the Twitch dashboard is so schizophrenic. There's so much going on here. I hate this website. I hate this website. Viewer rewards. There's no pizza button. What if I punch in exclamation mark raffle? That happens. There's a message in the chat that says raffle. It spawns a Rafflemon into your world. Just think of a number. Okay. Alright, you know what? This is a good way. Fuck it. We're doing it caveman mode. I'm gonna think of a number. It's not gonna be 37, the likeliest number. It's gonna be a different number from 1 to 100. I'm gonna think about it, and whoever in chat gets the closest to that number, you get only one chance. Gets the pizza. And starting now. And ending in 5, 4, 3, 2, 2.5, 2, 1.5, 1, 0. Okay, be quiet now. You're staying hungry. Let's see. Some solid guesses all around. Oh, someone got close. Someone got pretty close. Not close enough. Did anyone get anywhere closer? No. Alright. Congratulations to Riz Eltrud. The number I thought about was 55. You guessed 52, that was the closest one. Like, DM me somewhere on here or Twitter or something, and I'll figure out how to buy you a pizza. Alright. That was very
This way.
exciting.
Proceed with
Hold
caution.
up. We're gonna play a victory song. Why didn't I play this while I was waiting for the numbers? Congrats, Rana, you finally passed the demo. No, the demo ends when you enter the sewer. You don't even get to fight Vermon. You know, the winner of this raffle isn't actually DMing me yet, nor have they like announced themselves in the chat. We're going, oh my god, I won. Maybe nobody's getting pizza tonight. Race Atrud, you won. You can have a pizza. You need to DM me your pizza information. What's it gonna be? Pepperoni? Sausage? Mushrooms? Diavolo Grande Ketchup Macchiato? Race Atrud, you have won the pizza challenge. You can get a pizza delivered to your house. You need to give me your information so I can buy you a pizza. You need to give me everything you have. Race_Atrud, you won. You need to give me your information. I'm gonna be honest, messing around. Okay, thank you. I just need you to acknowledge it. This way, proceed with caution.
I hope Ku is okay.
Ku?
Yeah, because he makes little cooing sounds. I found him huddled up here looking all sad.
We don't have time for that.
I also
We
make
need to get
cooing
out of here
sounds.
now.
Oh.
Okay, Dad.
We should be able to get out this way.
Send me a stuffed
Quickly.
crust pizza in your mind. No! I said I'm buying somebody pizza tonight.
What about
You're gonna
Knowing her, I'm
you're
sure she'll
gonna
find a way
send me a place I can give you money for a
Worry
pizza
more about us.
or someone else a pizza, and I'm gonna buy it. I insist. I didn't screw around here for 10 minutes figuring out how to raffle with people for you to go, I don't really need one. The pizza was the friends we made along the way.
I'm sorry. I never thought anything like this.
What would you do if he just sent you your address? Well, I would order myself a pizza.
In any case, we're going straight home, and then we're gonna have a not-so-little talk.
Yes, you got it. By the way, who's this?
Also, I don't need, like, your information. I was just like, if you have PayPal or something, I wouldn't mind. It's whatever. If you don't want the pizza, that's fine too. It really was the friends we made along the way. But if you insist. If you want me to treat myself to a pizza tomorrow, then that's a fine option too.
Huh? Have we met somewhere before?
Man, she needed to be protected even in the past. That's her entire personality.
Sorry, I don't remember.
Yeah, okay, yeah, no, that's fine. That's no
I'd forget
problem.
someone dressed like you.
I don't want to be like fucking annoying. No, bro, I'm buying you this friggin' pizza. No, right now, tell me where you live. Show me a picture of yourself. Can you take a picture of yourself bent over with your feet out?
Save the chit-chat for later. Our first priority is getting away from here. Now, let's get moving.
I'll treat myself to one tomorrow. Because right now it's 6:21 a.m. Oh my god. Misclick. It was a misinput.
wrong?
The government building is okay? You know, I get it. I'm a time stranger.
Where? This is Tokyo. Wait, that's not what you mean, is it?
What's wrong? Why are you just standing there? If you're tired, why not come rest at our house? It's not far at all. Dressed like
Why don't you
that,
come
public
into my
safety will
house and
find you
fuck
in no
my
time.
daughter?
You don't want that, do you? Not only do I owe you one, but I've got a bunch of questions I want to ask you. I mean, you're not going anywhere until I have the answers to said questions. If you're okay with all that, you're welcome to come stay with us for a while.
Wait, at our house?
There's a bump on the back of my head that I got while I was on a date back in fucking high school.
Is there a problem?
Which is now... When was that? That was 13 years ago. We were outside somewhere and I felt something bite me on the back of my head.
No, it's...
It hurt for a little bit, then it stopped, but the bump
never
is still
anything
there.
like that.
It hasn't gotten any smaller, it doesn't hurt, but it's there. And I've grown kinda attached to it. I need to name this thing.
You're always going on about, do you know how old she is? And stay away from my daughter.
Wow, what a bastard! Yeah, you tell him, girl to be protected. I'm getting the impression that your name might be actually well-deserved.
Oh, well, that's... I have to take extra good care of you for your mother's sake.
Shit, they
Otherwise,
did
I'll never
actually
hear the end of it
genuinely
when I
name
see
her girl to be
again
protected, I see now. Oh my god, everyone's parents in this are dead or adopted or missing or something.
Look,
Or
I'll be
both.
fine. What I'm trying to say is that it's about time for you
To
live your
die?
own life, Dad.
This conversation is over. Let's just head home for now. And don't think for a second I've forgotten about that lecture I promised.
Sigh.
Yeah, Dad, you're always on about some... What are your intentions with my daughter? Bro, just 5 more hours.
Sorry we didn't have a proper place for you to sleep.
Man, that Vermont really squeezed out all those items out of me, huh? Can you sleep while wearing that? You never take the goggles off, but you never put them on. They're there for aesthetics.
Let me introduce myself. I'm Inori Misono.
And she pronounced that exactly how I expected her to. It should be like, I'm Inori
You
Misono.
said some things that made it sound like we've met before. I'm sorry I don't remember. Well, let's start with a tour of the house. Come downstairs when you're ready, okay?
We will say like, style aside,
Finally,
it definitely
connected at
looks more like a
last.
protagonist
Hello
than
there,
the Cyber Sleuth ones. At least the male one, because the goggles, the goofy, like, tokusatsu attire, it fits, it's alright. Hello there, Agent Digimon Jones.
I managed to catch fragments of the audio from your side. I'm not even sure where to begin. So you can see the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building, fully
It's
intact from where
government
you
building.
are.
Have you not heard Minervamon?
The visuals of Shinjuku that I'm seeing.
I think a Phazon Electron lifeform knows a little bit more about things. It has access to the internet, after all.
I've also confirmed that you're not present at your supposed current coordinates. Based on all this information, the analysis department has reached the conclusion that
You are a time stranger. Say it. Say it.
you've traveled through time into the past.
Which is regular or it's perhaps odd, you would say?
This is an unprecedented anomaly.
I'm not saying what I want you to say, but we'll get there. Somebody in this game needs to say the words time and strange in the same sentence eventually.
We just have to pray that this connection doesn't get severed.
Temporal oddity. A chronal misplacement. This is just like a sci-fi anime. I need you to get serious.
By now, but the situation here is critical. A global collapse is underway, and Shinjuku is the starting point of it all.
And you're here talking about anime?
I'll relay more details over time. We're still scrambling to collect data on our end. Send me whatever you learn as well. I'm counting on you, Agent.
No, the only thing that generative AI should ever be used for in like a major production like this is making it so that when you punch in your character's name, the ones talking directly to you say your name out loud. I want this lady saying Agent Digimon Jones directly into my face. Or some sort of anachronistic foreigner. Oh, okay, you know what, close enough, I just got the achievement, the Time Stranger. Alright, we beat the game. That's it for tonight, fellas. I love you all, take care, and eat pizza. Just kidding, we're still streaming. This is a chill little room. Hold up, I gotta look at everything in here. There's nothing in here, it's all fake. Okay, so one thing I really love in any media is elaborate set design. I love when you can walk into a room anywhere or see a room in a movie and there's just shit all over the place, but very meticulous shit. Stuff that really like reflects character. Amelie is a boring ass movie, but man, the places in that movie look great. Every room is different. There's a lot of shit, you know, to take in. So let me take in all the shit in here. Our anime seems to exist in the past as well. I know what the implications of that are. Like we were already doing superhero shit back then, in the past. I don't know how far back in the past this is. It's like could be manga issues. Definitely looks like maybe shoe boxes or something. A lot of boxes. Seems like someone recently moved or something. Yeah, very basic clothes hanger. Okay, shoes. Really fucking with this though. The hammock. Like, hammock in a room. Don't see that a lot, but it's a good vibe. Right next to the window too, that could be chill. This place goes hard during summer, I bet. Okay, yeah, I would hang out in here. I would roll up a few doobs in here, bruh. What is a comfortable knob cover? I like the specification that it's a comfortable knob cover. It's not one of those rough, shitty knob covers. Who just has a photo of, like, what, the outside of a theater in their house? It's Kittymon! Who else up covering the knob?
I'll give you a proper tour of the house now. This is the living room.
What is the living room?
Over there is the bathroom, and that's my room. Don't go in without asking. Here
Mischievous
we have the kitchen.
face.
Feel free to use it whenever you want. Do you cook? Wait, is this too much all at once?
Yeah, I'm kind of having a panic attack and I
Oh, yeah.
need my
Wait,
inhaler.
Dad wants to talk to you. He's a detective, by the way. He said for you to come see him. To get to his office, go out the front door and down one floor. Anyway, it's about time I left for school. Just in case anything happens while I'm gone, can you give me your Digiline ID?
I don't use that social media crap. I'm a lone wolf.
Hey, got it. I'll message you later. Right now, you need to go talk to my dad.
It's DG Sky. Yeah, Digitor hasn't been the same ever since Metal Etemon took over. Fax machine, no signs of use. That is the most depressing thing in the game so far. The news is on, but nothing's interesting. Nothing ever happens. Looks like an anime poster. Must be pretty popular if they're hanging in the living room. Yeah. Yeah, totally inconspicuous otherwise, by the way. Nothing unusual about it. Again with the photo of that theater, or whatever that is. They must have really liked whatever movie played there. Shouldn't peek in someone's refrigerator without asking. Well, can I ask and then peek? Big fan of these tiles here. I wasn't expecting this small tiled kitchen in a home like this. I don't know why. Yeah, by the way, I was the tile guy. You know, the tile guy. Just look up tile guy. Really into these tiles.
I've been over up with Willy Nilly. You silly Willy from Piccadilly.
Yeah, those tiles look very Slavic. Surprised to see it in a Japanese game. They don't got tiles in Japan, it's all wooden. Is it weird that I would rather live in this apartment than in the digital world? No, it's not weird that you would rather live in a normal house than a wasteland where you can get killed by a dinosaur. Completely fine, actually, you're normal.
Hey, that's my line. I don't know what would have happened if it weren't for you. That was quite the day yesterday. Those phase electron life forms, Digimon, you call them. So here's the deal. For various reasons, I know some things most civilians don't.
What if the game was called Phase Electron Lifeform Story?
I'm familiar with the term phase electron life forms, but you seem to know a lot more about them than I do. So, who exactly are you working for?
Gulp. I'm normal. Are we gonna have like a Dexter Doak situation here? I'm just a regular person who's into cosplay. In a cargo box.
Yeah, I figured you'd say that. I know how it is, after all. I've got some experience in your line of work. I know that you can't speak freely about these things. I really need to know more about those creatures you call Digimon.
And you seem to share the first name with him. What's up with that? I have my eye on you, Mr. Jones, if that's even your real name.
Wouldn't it be best to have a home base nearby? You're welcome to use my house, if you'd like. No need to get your guard up. I just want to know what you know. But that can wait until after I've earned your trust. Just don't go disappearing on me in the meantime, okay? If you do, I just might end up spilling the beans about you. To the police, public safety, maybe even Hiroko.
Gulp, but I don't like beans. This is like the fifth guy whose design is based off Analog, man. I mean, only so much you can do with a guy in glasses, like a shifty nerd.
I'm sure getting internet famous through her videos wouldn't be ideal now, would it?
We're 5 minutes into this setting, and he's already threatening to cancel the guy.
I'm joking. For now, at least. Now that that's out of the way, let me finally introduce myself.
What would be the big deal? Oh, the whole world will know you're a cool-ass guy with a cyber gun that shoots out Digimons that fight bad guys. My career is over.
Well, I've got to go out for some work, but you can have free run of the house.
Grokman, erase my name off the Epstein files. That's terrible.
It seems that girl doesn't remember meeting you at the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building.
Really? I didn't notice that. Can you elaborate?
But I suppose that's to be expected. Our analysis indicates that you've somehow been sent back in time 8 years.
She looks the same.
I combined the info I've been receiving from your Digivice with positional data from 8 years ago, and fashioned an improvised location data system. I'd say it's fairly accurate.
Man, this is a good-ass phone to be able to, you know, let you talk with people from across different timelines.
Try accessing the location
Apple has outdone
while
themselves
viewing
with
the
this
map
one.
on your Digivice. I'll contact you again as needed.
And of course it's a flip phone. Well, yeah, flip phones are the coolest shit ever. It's gotta be a flip phone.
All right, I'm counting on you.
To calibrate your Digivice, so please head to these 3 specific points. I've set the coordinates to your map. Gotta love video games. You're always getting coordinates on your map. You can always find some resources at the coordinates. So was I sent back 8 years or 18? Look at this thing, it's beautiful. Does it? This whiteboard has a bunch of documents posted to it. It has a bunch of beige squares posted on it. Oh no, Gotsumon is in love. No, you're just imagining it. You're rocks. Rocks can't love. When can he digivolve? Okay, that's Omega Shotmon, I imagine. Actually, no. Is that King Shot? What can Shotmon even evolve into? I'm gonna check! Omni-Shotmon, Zuba Eagermon, Gargomon, and Gardromon Gold. Where the hell did Gargomon come from for Shotmon? I kinda understand Gardromon Gold because the other 2 Shotmon Evos are also golden. Also, yeah, Zuba Eagermon. Okay, yeah, never mind. I was like, oh yeah, that's a thing from Cross Wars, but no, it's not. It's an entirely different thing. It's the Evo of what's the face? Just Eagermon, Zubamon, not Eagermon. Okay, yeah, they really gotta stretch to make Shotmon work. It's sad, dude. Just do all the other Cross Wars stuff. Really, at this point, Omega Shotmon feels like throwing the guy a bone because they can't be bothered to do anything else with it. Zubamon, the 20th Digimon. I love that piece of info from his reference book, because what the fuck does that mean? It goes, he's the 20th Digimon and he loves talking about how 20th he is, but he doesn't know what it means. Oh, I like this song. This is cutesy town exploration music. Right, yeah, I'm a stranger in time. We've established that. Boy, we've really traveled back 8 times in the past. Look at these 8 years in the past. Look at these textures. Straight out of the Vita. Oh snap, okay. Can I try them on first? Give me a second. Anime promotional t-shirt, anime film commemorative t-shirts. What does it look like? Are you really not gonna let me look at the outfits I'm trying to buy? Tales of Arise t-shirt, I'm good. Idolmaster t-shirt. Taiko no Tatsujin t-shirt, that's cool though, I want that one. Digimon Beat Break, yeah, you know I'm repping. It's a lot of money though. Probably want to buy items that I can actually use. Okay, meat, food for the digis. I haven't like tried opening up the Digifarm yet. Is that a thing I can do? Might have some stuff to sell. Alright. Some gems. Hey, bold convenience store guy, you want the Vulcan Napalm? Well. I can eat this. I can sharpen my head with this. Okay, the textures are material for farm items, I see. I imagine the Beat Break shirt is just like a picture of Gekomon or something. I would look like such a goddamn dork in that. Where is the cool suit? Art House Film t-shirt. Burger Shop t-shirt, yes, absolutely. Alright, sticking with this until the end game. I'm gonna be facing down Turbo Fuck Hellmon Satan Hitler mode in this. Alright, this might be the place where you actually buy potions and whatnot. No. You can buy a rice ball that looks like a potion though. Or you can just buy SP recovery at the shop. Already a better RPG than most ever made. I still have a decent amount of HP recovery items, but I'm gonna splurge. Yeah, that's good. Eating a rice ball heals a broken arm. I mean, man, sometimes... You've been there sometimes. That's a lot of locations. Well, I want to explore a little bit. Oh, hey! Middle Shinjuku.
Great.
Oh, and he's got textures! Yeah, let me just lean down in this crowd of people and pick up some textures off the ground. Dude, can I jack the car? Can I hijack the car? I want to get the cop car instead of start racking up some chaos in here. So I'm really riling it up. You know, in middle school, I was friends with this guy who was like a total trog, right? I started telling him about some video games I've been playing. And you gotta understand, Montenegrin children don't really have much of a understanding of, well, anything. Okay, I tell him about Assassin's Creed. Alright, so like you're a school guy, you can sneak around and take missions to like assassinate people. And he like doesn't get it, so like, how do you play it? And I tried dumbing it down for him as much as possible. Okay, it's GTA, but medieval. And then he tells me, can you drive cars? Shit, man, that's a good question. I mean, like... when I said medieval GTA, I guess I didn't specify if there's cars or not. Oh my god, Yukari Takiba. What happened to your face? This is what it feels like to go outside. Only I have a real face. Everyone else is just a ghostly zombie.
Wow.
That's what it's like in my stupid incel chud life.
Wow.
Wait, was that all for the mall? Okay, this is not a mall, this is East Gate. Wow, that is egregious invisible wall placement, Jesus Christ. Wow. It's an exit 8 anomaly.
Great.
It's fine though, there's some poison recovery here. Like, why even bother? Like, why even bother? This happens IRL, by the way. The wall is real. Oh, I see. Okay, never mind, sorry. Like, only the faceless can pass the wall. It's gonna be an entire side quest. Oh, you want to gain access past the invisible wall of Shinjuku? Well, we might need you to go visit the Face-Off Master.
Wow.
The Face-Off Master. He'll get your face right off. Yeah, no, hey, don't go that way, just nothing. It's just like, come on. I got a job to do. The job's not over there. Oh my god. I know this is not like some big, sweeping, open world RPG or anything, but... get fucking real here. This made sense on the goddamn Vita that could support only like 3 rooms at a time or something, but... Okay, I completely incidentally ended up here, but I guess this is where I need to be, so... I wanna stare into shops. Ooh, what should I buy today? Oh, they got souffle pancake, and egg dishes. The souffle pancake looks more like spaghetti. Yeah, that middle thing is just bolognese. Bolognese. It's a kind of jewelry store, or oh, glasses. Okay, it's glasses. Cafe and restaurant, Sub Road. This is a shit where Japan eats. Rosetta seeds. Okay, plant shop. I see.
Great.
An int augment ship. A common occurrence at any crowded mall. Some Rorschach blots. Well, this is a vagina. And this is a pussy.
Great.
More clothes shops. Cafe restaurant. Oh, they got pasta and they got Hamburg. They got Hamburg in here. I want some Hamburg. Like, whoever guesses the next number correctly is getting a Hamburg on me. Okay, I know Japanese hamburgers are different. They just serve the meat to you on a plate and whatever, or like sometimes just cut it in half. Bun is off to the side or something. Dude, are they named different? Like, is this not English? Is this actually a thing elsewhere? I gotta look this up. No, Hamburg is a city in Germany. But spelled a little different. Oh wait, if you look up Hamburg and not make Google autocorrect it, you get a bunch of Japanese websites with hamburgers on them. So this is at the very least a common misspelling. Yeah, katakana translated. Yeah, Hamburg steak. Yeah. Yeah, I would chill here for about 5 minutes. Then go, what am I doing? Grab an energy drink and leave. There are tons of videos of weird occurrences in Nishishinjuku posted on the net these days. I don't mean ordinary scary stories here, I'm talking actual explosions, bursts of flame, and huge shadows walking the streets at night. The videos always get taken out fast, so that must mean they're real. I should be able to walk up to these girls and go, have you heard about AI, by the way? Don't trust everything you see on the internet. By the way, did you check out my burger shirt? Did you check out my Hamburg shirt? In the world of Uma Musume, they stick a whole ass carrot in the middle of a hamburger steak and the horse girls love it. What kind of fucking crazy world is that where all that can happen? Uma Musume boggles the imagination. A carrot? In a hamburger? What will they think of next? So you see what I'm doing here, just running around town, going to locations, looking at dialogue. This is how Cyber Sleuth spends like its first 3 hours. You see like 5 minutes of Pokemon action in that. Pokemon, goddamn, why do I keep... You see like 5 minutes of Digimons in Cyber Sleuth, and then it's like 3 hours of this before you interact with the Digimon again. Like, no wonder I dropped it the first time. I was like, where's the Digimons? Oh yeah, where's the Bukimon? Where's Kakimon?
Wow. Great.
Now we're here just collecting rocks and textures. Oh yeah, it's somehow like so fucking easy to get lost in that mall in Cyber Sleuth. It's really funny. It's just like 4 floors and like about 4 or 5 rooms in each one, but it all looks the fucking same. You sometimes have no fucking clue where to go. I need to cut down on the fucking fuck. It's just something I talked about this before, but swearing is, you know, I'm ESL, so sometimes I need to think what to say, and swearing is usually like my buffer word. It's usually my fucking buffer word. Fuck.
And the possibility that you've traveled through time as well, of course.
Rather written by Websipod.
We don't want to influence the past. There's no telling what would happen. Adamus's own research into time travel was suspended after a series of accidents in the early stages.
I accidentally skipped that, but it's really funny that it was the adoptive father line again. I shouldn't have mentioned that your adoptive father adopted you and that you're adopted. Oh, I'm sorry. Fuck. Anyway, your adoptive father... Oh, shit. I slipped up again. I'm so sorry. This keeps happening to me. It's all because you're adopted. Oh my god. It's just a shame nobody wanted your adopted ass. I need to hear that voice actress say out loud Shinjuku's Kabuki Show. Why can't I talk to any of these people? They probably have something super interesting to say.
Wow.
But no. All you can get is great texture. My life is just a great texture. Simon Burger! You guys got Hamburg here? Yo, is that the Simon? Yo, I'm repping Simon Burger! Hell yeah, these are my people. Oh, I can already tell. Plenty of time will be spent at Simon Burger. Many adventures be had. Does this game have Burgermons in it? I really like Burgermons. I'm getting hungry for a burger. You know what? Maybe I'll stream this game for 24 hours non-stop and then order a burger for lunch. I don't know, that's scary. I better not mess with that kind of stuff. My adoptive father told me that people don't like the adoptive loser who interacts with odd lights. My getup? You have problems with Simon Burger? Get him, Monodramon! Why can't I attack him? Oh, that's normal. Oh, are we actually gonna interact with the weird mirror shit? So I know something really funny about this. Which, okay, see her standing there? Okay, watch this, watch this, watch this. She's standing on a box. Shorty. Short ass. Fucking Power Rangers 5-foot force over here. You are a black man.
Welcome to the In-Between Theater. This is a special space located between two different space-time dimensions. Humans find their way in from time to time. Some people refer to it as being spirited away.
Oh my god, like Totoro.
As for why this place exists, that will be clear enough when the time comes. The natural laws
That'll be
of the
clear
world
enough when the
have
time
already
is
begun to break
stranger.
down. You will not be able to stay uninvolved. It's possible I may be able to help you. Tell me, what is it you desire?
Information. It's right there on your desk. Can I have some? I want to check out the Digifarm! Yeah! It's really funny. Look at this classy setting and mysterious vibe and a cryptic storytelling from this strange child. And then you're like, I want to look at the farm. Can you let me go to the farm? I want to go to the farm. Okay. I guess I can just place all of these guys there. Guest members. Oh, this is probably like Pokemons and Bakugans and for fighting Foodons and stuff. It's grid based now. Does the biome matter? Oh man, this is slow. I guess I'll move the ones that I already have. And the ones I'm not super interested in evolving. I mean, I gotta have Tsunamon. I need him to become, you know, I need Agumon and Gabumon with the team. It's the Digimons, you know, the Digimons. I don't know, you know, with the way that Digivolution works in this one, and how you don't need to run to Mirai every time you want to do fucking anything with your party, I don't really see much of a point in the farm other than to just leave duplicates in there. I already left the Gotsumon. This Koromon could evolve into something else also, and not just the Agumon. There's no max space in the box, and they do just get free XP in the box, but not at a farm. Farm is to change personalities quicker. Farm lets you pump stats, you don't need to loop around evolutions as much, and changes personality faster. Okay, so... not particularly useful to me right now. I'll leave some guys in there, you know, just so they can hang out and whatnot, but I'm not gonna be like prioritizing the place. Probably. You know, I've heard, like, the little bit of criticism I heard about this game is that farm feels a little underutilized. You can boost stats with training for Evos at the farm later. It's good later on when you want to Digimon specific guys. Okay. Interact with the Digimon. Right, yeah, you can feed them. Use training items to strengthen stats that can be increased by ordinary leveling or to change a Digimon's personality. Training items can be used an unlimited amount of times. Feed, give food to a Digimon to increase his bond. If the food is still lacking, it will result in deeper bond. Food processing, blah blah blah. He's looking at me so expectantly, I'm really afraid to disappoint him now. Oh jeez, go punch this bag. Oh great, okay great, I like that. I like that it puts the actual thing. Let's give the other guy something to do. Treadmill. Run soon. Yeah, look at him go. Tentomon, you can chill in the sauna. Sauna without any water in it or a bath or anything, it's just some wood. That's fine. Can be the ideal of a sauna. And Machimon can go to school. Yeah, okay. Jupitermons go to Jupiter to get more stupider. Mochimons go to school to get more cool. You can freely customize your Digifarm by placing islands and farm items. This doesn't affect Digimon training. Oh, you can just make a place look how you want. So the biomes, the placement, this just means nothing, okay. It's kinda neat aesthetically, why not? Here's some concrete for y'all. Oh yeah, now it's coming together real nice. I don't have any items. Oh wait. What is going on here? Guess you can edit the items that are already placed? Oh, a big rock, yeah. Small volcano, small. Why can't I place any on an empty slot? whatever. There we go. Tiny volcano on the frozen island. Frozen country, whatever. What secrets does it hold? Will Mochimon ever find out? Find out in the next episode of Time is Strange. What game is this? It's always so strange, strange to me when people come in the Twitch chat and ask, what game is this? Well, it's written down there what game it is. Okay, here's the actual goodies shop. To be fair, it looked like a completely different game in the hexagon stuff. Yeah, no, dude, it's a Digimon 4X strategy. Oh, you can buy abilities here? Right, I have enough stuff as is. I should maybe get a revival capsule. Maybe poison or paralysis recovery. Why not? Can never be too careful. And like one revival capsule just to be sure. Oh, cinema? Ah. I went to watch some Digimon. More games should do that thing that the Darkness one did and just let you watch an entire movie. Like, they could make a few phone calls and let you watch our war game in the theater here. With live commentary from the Digimons at your farm. Oh my god, $1 billion idea. Bandai, you hacks. Nothing works in here. Really feels like I'm at a Montenegrin theater.
Are you alright? Where have you been? I lost contact with you for a bit there. I'm analyzing data as it comes in from your Digivice. It seems returning to your original timeline won't be easy.
Which is a shame because your adoptive father probably misses you so much.
Even if you did make it back, the situation here is nigh hopeless. It all started with a conflict between Digimon. But now, humans and their mechanized weapon have entered the fray, making it an apocalyptic three-sided conflict.
What the fuck is the human's mechanized weapon? Like a gun? Yeah, what?
The battle over Shinjuku triggered all manner of anomalies, laying waste to major cities worldwide, one after another. The disaster that sparked this global calamity has been dubbed the Shinjuku Inferno.
This is really funny. It's like giving you a rundown on World War II a day after it started.
Our sole hope may lie with you, now that you've been flung into the past. You may be able to avert our impending doom. I have no proof of this, of course. No one's ever tried to rewrite the past before. All we can do is have faith in you.
Digimon Jones.
I need you to find information about this Shinjuku Inferno, so keep up your investigation. I'm counting on you.
I don't like time travel stories. They give me diarrhea.
Wow.
Thoughts on the new Yu-Gi-Oh! Full Arts? Yeah, I talked about them earlier. They're pretty cool. The new ones, like the new cards that they made specifically for them, pretty solid cards all around for the most part. Some confusing stuff, but generally pretty good, and also the art looks nice. A lot of the reprints with the full arts kind of look weird, because it's just a PNG of the monster standing behind the text, and their feet are just kind of hanging off in the void. Not ideal. Oh, cool, they got like different times of day. It's a nice vibe, I like how this looks. A little heavy on the bloom here, but it's neat. Is that Hinako from Silent Hill F, critically acclaimed video game? Or new ones made for the full art are not reprints. Okay, hold up, let me actually pull these up. Organization loading slow as fuck. Yo, we got Duel Links news from Jump Festa. Bwah. Yeah, limit over collection special pack reprints. Alright, so here we go. Dragoon looks fucking hideous. Like the way the wing just awkwardly cuts off on the side here and here might look better in a rarity, but just the display here not doing it a lot of favors. Also, you can see what I mean when I say the legs are just hanging there. Wake Up Your Hero, slightly better. I don't think they should be going over the actual border of the cards. Like, they should be going over the card art frame, not the border. That makes it look really janky. It's the case for a lot of these. Quasar's neat. I like how some of the circles are going past the artwork, but some of them aren't. It gives it a good bit of depth. Dragonar or Kaiser, I don't, this is Dragonar, right? Yeah, Kaiser's a different one. Again, it's just kind of awkward when it goes over the frame. Yeah, Zarkray, same thing. Really, most of these. Super Poly looks reasonable because there's just some sparks flying out. Yeah, this one's perfectly fine. Dominus, kinda cool, because, you know, I wouldn't expect this out of all things to get a full art, but it works. Because it helps that most of the detail is not, like, the unimportant stuff is not really hanging off of the side and getting cut off. I'm phrasing that really badly. Whatever, you gotta just believe me that I don't think this one looks as bad as Dragoon. It just kinda doesn't. It's right, I think what's going on here is that there's a lot of detail in this artwork and it's not just a PNG of a monster, which is why it looks less awkward like this. There's more to look at, yeah. Ice Blade, Firewall, this thing, Kurikara, right? Yeah, same thing. Usually the more detail it has, the less awkward it looks when it's just randomly hanging off like this with the legs behind the... with the feet behind the text. And there's a man. Actually, wait. There's a card. They released a new card. They're releasing some anime cards. And there's this one card that appeared in the original show called Underworld Circle. So, I'm sorry, but have I just not been great at following how the game is going? Or is this not fucking insane? Right? Is this not really silly? Okay, I get it. Both players need 5 or more monsters in each graveyard. That's a big deal. Whoa, monsters in the graveyard? That doesn't happen in Yu-Gi-Oh! That's gonna take a while. Each player banishes all monsters from their deck face down. Hello? Hello? Grandpa, you can't serve this kind of food to people. It'll cause death. And it's like, then you can special summon a normal monster from your graveyard. Once per turn in the standby phase, each player can special summon a monster from their graveyard, ignoring the summoning conditions. Not banishment. From the graveyard, so it's those 5 or nothing. Like, what is this? Why would you print this? And I know someone's gonna say, nah, this is shit, this is stupid. Okay. Like, I can't even counter that, because, you know, I just don't know enough to disprove it. They were just printing not printing, they were making random shit for the anime. They didn't know what kind of damage they would cause 25 years later. Okay, back to this. Like, there's Inferno Reckless Summon, but Inferno Reckless Summon requires a good bit of setup to do what it does, and then still, all it does is send shit to the graveyard. You can deal with things going to the graveyard. Banish all monsters from the deck face down. Even if it's not ban-worthy, it's just gonna be an obnoxious fucking card. Gonna be the most annoying gimmick deck you've experienced in your life dropping that on you. I know I provided these clothes for you, so attentive. I'd say caring is the perfect food for her. I'm sure she'll be helpful to you in many ways. You should accept her kindness and change into these clothes right now. Change your clothes. Discover my clothes.
Anybody who makes fun of me is in for a world of hurt.
Dude, calm down. Why can't we all just get along? This is gonna make the Impmon like you less.
Yeah, respect my authority.
These are both kind of neat. Like, yeah, the basic outfit, but also the slightly less extravagant normal outfit that's just in the color. That's alright. When do I get this? Like, I don't want to spend real money to get this. Apparently we can get it later in the game, but I want it now. Actually, I want this now. I want to be going around like this. You have a fucking nap, Babs. Wait. Is that what I gotta do? Or oh yeah, I do. Okay. No, you have to buy it. Oh! Thanks, Bandai! Awesome. You know, it feels so fun to be into a different evil company as opposed to Konami for the last 10 years.
Strengthening the benefits of your bond.
Into is the wrong word, but you know, to be beholden to a different evil company, because Bandai is evil in a different way from Konami. Konami is evil in a sort of annoying, esoteric way. Bandai is just kind of standard old, greedy, stupid assholes.
This feature is called Agent Skills. progress, allowing for accelerated digivolution and enhanced cross-art abilities.
Okay.
Master this function and use it to carry out your missions.
The system lets agents use anomaly points to expand their abilities and enhance their partner Digimon. Bonds of Loyalty expands an agent abilities and enhances all Digimon. Bonds of Valor enhances Digimon with Valor type personalities. Bonds of Philanthropy. Okay, I'm getting the picture. Learn agent skills in order to boost your capabilities. Oh god. Skill trees give me the hives. Crossart Burst deals major damage to all enemies. That's good, I want that. Boost the XP gained in battle by all battle and reserve Digimon by 1% for each agent rank. I'm good. Imagine the guy who immediately takes this. Like, this is the first thing that they pick. Ooh! Build optimization. Oh man, they're really going all in on the personality type shit in this one, huh? I'm good. Let me just buy the super gun shoot blast real quick. Thank you. I still have plenty of points here. Crossart Aura, yeah! Moderately recovers HP of all allies. Applies status abnormality, immunity, and stat debuff immunity. Seems alright too. Okay, boost speed, defense. Okay, I don't really have enough going on with the personality management side of things to invest in these now. Like, ooh, boost the attack of adoring, devoted, intolerant, and overprotective Digimon by 20%. This will lead me right to the endgame. Oh boy, body boost, level 1, SP. Boost the SPI of compassionate, sociable, friendly, and opportunistic Digimon by 20%. I better check out the stat lineups on the grindostore.com. Numbers, numbers, numbers. You can only have one crossart at a time apparently, so I'm good having shooty shoot bang bang. Start battle with extra CP. Lesson in rearing, boosted. Oh, right, that's the one from before. I would have 20 left, so I guess I can invest into some of the bonds ones down there. Sure. All of you become brave immediately. Who cares? Okay, Digivolve new guys now, I think. You better not be screwing with me, boyo. Digivolving guys is all that I want. That's just Koromon. He been other things. Oh, Gilmon, yeah, I'll take that. Okay, so when... Right. Apparently someone said only when I go to the digital world again will I start getting champion levels. Boo! The girls are fighting!
I swear, no one's even been to this spot before.
You said the same thing last time, and look what happened.
Oh, hey, I remember you. Heard you're crashing at Inori's place now.
I heard you crashed out hard last night.
Yeah, Inori. Why not bring your buddy in the weird, interesting outfit?
What was that sound? That was the best performance in the game so far.
Why don't bring your buddy in the weird, sorry, interesting outfit?
She's my favorite voice actor in this whole thing for now.
With one more subject to film, I bet we'll get a ton of great clippable moments.
You'll have to talk to my boss. I have better things to do, you know.
That's the spirit. Let's
You have to talk to my boss at Simon Burger.
In case you forgot, the name's Hiroko Sagisaka.
Sagisaka.
Same class, even. And like I
Oops,
caught wind of
that was a
new
mistake.
paranormal phenomenon.
Okay.
And went to all the trouble of putting
You wanna explain the
together an
pregnancy
entire
hair clip?
shoot schedule. But my girl here doesn't
Oh,
seem
you're a
very
girl, huh?
sold on the idea. Could you maybe hype it up for me? Hey, things all kind of worked out in the end last time, right?
Sorry for the double
No
ping there,
reason to
Rada.
expect anything
You will
different
never be
this time.
forgiven.
I say we head on back. Come on! The world of the underground is calling our names!
Alright, Chad, get ready. For what?
Knock it off, Hiroko. You're being a
Is
giant
something
pain.
bad gonna happen?
I'm not giving
Hiroko's
up.
VA is Moku, but
I'll
they've
be
told me
posting
already
10,000
this, sorry.
subscribers any day now. I'll see you guys later then. I know you won't leave me hanging.
I don't, like, have much of a memory of what Dub Mokuba sounds like, so this doesn't really mean much to me. My boner is not killed yet.
A streaming channel that deals in paranormal phenomena.
It's actually pronounced Paranormal Phenomena.
Do you remember what I said to you, Agent? That time I narrowed down the target coordinates for you, right before the Shinjuku Inferno happened. The reason I was able to do that was thanks to some videos that were uploaded by members of the public 8 years ago. Now I'm wondering, could those two girls have uploaded that video? We need every bit of information we can get. I say going with them would hardly be the worst idea in the world.
Next time I finish a conversation on the phone in real life, I'm gonna put it down and look straight into the camera like I'm in a third-person video game.
There's no stopping Hiroko when she gets like this. Sorry about that. Agent.
Yeah, you're mistaking me with someone much
heard
more
from my dad
cooler
that
and
you're
important.
in the same line of work he used to be in.
Wait, he already spilled the beans?
That's so cool. You're like out there in the real world.
Alright, keep it in your pants, lady.
I apologize for Hiroko being so pushy, but I hate to leave her on her own. Would you be willing to tag along, Agent?
Hiroko's English voice actor also voices Masaru Daimon in Danganronpa. I know about the fact that both of them have the like character name the same. It's like the the Crossroads Yu-Gi-Oh card, Light Castle, Dark Castle, Masaru Daimon. I thought that this said hopefully it's a small step towards global collapse. I thought it was supposed to be like a sarcastic, sardonic, evil-ass line that you could say. This game needs those. Like, you should just be able to say evil shit with no story consequence. The characters go, well, what? Why would you say that?
Really? You mean it? I thought for sure you'd say no. You know, despite your outfit, you're actually really nice, aren't you? Well, I guess I could have skipped the
Despite
part
my
about your
burger outfit, I'm actually very nice.
Gotta be
Is
a
that what you're
uniform,
telling me?
I like it.
You have a bad experience with burger shirt people?
Anyway, let's go. Hiroko told me the place was a back
Did a
alley of
burger
Shinjuku.
burger shirt shoot your mom or something? Why is everyone hating on my burger shirt? Maybe Simon Burger is some stanky burger. I need to get fucking breakfast. I'll keep streaming though. 7:31. I guess I could wait half an hour more and order something, or I could just walk to the bakery real quick, put up a "Be Right Back" sign, and like put on an episode of Hell's Kitchen while you guys wait. Ooh, we could watch Beat Break while I eat, and then get my channel taken down. Wow, she can teleport, nice.
Great.
Would have been useful earlier when she had to teleport. Yo, you're right. Eat break for beat break. Let me buy a vending. Let me vend the thing. Vend the vending thing. Look at her fucking stance. Looks like she's about to digivolve. Let's replace this. Okay, I have Gilmon. I have the Nyaromon. Soon enough there will be a Renamon, and then all I need is whatever turns into Gargomon and we're set. How is this Tsunamon not evolving already? Hold up. That's Terriermon, right? That should be Terriermon. So how do I get this Tsunamon to 500 HP? Do I gotta de-digivolve it first? Is that how things work? Farm. Also, this is absolutely Gabumon. No, wait. Which one of these is which? Level up, farm, or use a chip. Okay. So this one of these gotta be Terriermon, right? A few levels will probably gain 20 HP. Okay. But second one down is Vmon. Okay, yeah, definitely that looks like Vmon. I do like Vmon. Fucked up thing about Vmon is I love Chibimon and Vmon. Vmon's evolution lines got completely fucked up. Like, you either do the Vidramon line, which is like fine enough. It is just a champion to perfect to Mega. I don't think Ulforce Vidramon looks very good, but it's whatever. But Vidramon and Aero Vidramon are just kind of ugly to me. And then you have the armor forms, which is just like another like several alt forms that don't go anywhere because they're armor. Thanks Digimon's experimentation and all that. I do love Magnamon. I don't know how good Magnamon is in this game. Like, my favorite thing for Vmon to turn into is Magnamon. But that's about it. It doesn't get like a lot of attention because it's an armor level. And then you have the Paildramon line, for which you need to, evolve it into XVmon. XVmon looks good enough and all that. But then it doesn't get its own Evo line, it's just exclusively a Jogress with Stingmon. And I don't like that either. Vmon needs something else. I want XVmon and Stingmon to have full lines. That's literally all I'm asking for. Slash epic freaking rant over. Magnamon is spoiler. Huh? Does Magnamon actually do something in this game? Stingmon kinda has his own line. I mean, Jewel Beamon and Bancho Stingmon is kinda... Like, Jewel Beamon, yeah, absolutely. Bancho Stingmon is a bit kinda... half-assedly shoved in there. But only just kinda makes it weirder that XVmon doesn't have one. Anyway... Oh god, what? No, it's cool. Right, I was gonna put a Gilmon into my party. We got vaccine, data, virus. Yeah, that's the ideal lineup. And we got data, vaccine. I just want this Nyaramon to level up a little faster, then I'll replace it with a virus attribute. Motimon has been ruined for me, takes a Digimon abridged. Okay, finally, second person in the world. Except it hasn't been ruined, it's been improved. I'll never be able to see Motimon without thinking, my name's Motima, but you can call me Moti.
About time. Consistency
Jinkies.
is the difference between a successful creator and a 10-viewer Andy.
She did not just say that. She did not just fucking say that.
Our objectives are the mysterious.
You know, in the
creatures
real
skulking
world, you
around
would have
underground.
gotten eaten by a Growlmon in a just world.
Okay, we're rolling here, people.
Stan viewer Andy. With Digimon Time
What's up,
Stranger.
everyone? This is a Tokyo TV here with another video. Today, we'll be acting on a tip from a viewer. It's time to uncover the truth behind the Shinjuku Underground Cavern. We're starting this investigation off with a bang. Here we go!
Sorry about this.
Say my name. Well, part of the job. It's Simon Berger. Also, yeah, that wasn't enough schizophrenic, jumpy TikTok zoomer editing. She must be a millennial or
Sounds
something.
true,
She did
huh?
a pause at the start there.
You really are doing the same kind of work my dad used to do. And... yep. Definitely a good person.
Oh, sweet, back in the sewer. This is my favorite zone so far. I hope we experience more of the secrets of the
paranormal
sewer.
is calling our names, and I'm gonna farm them for views. Let's stay on our toes, people.
This is 7 years ago, so the brain rot hasn't settled in. Oh shit, you're right. Sewers are the dungeons of real life. True, and also like bathroom hallways at 3 AM. What are some dungeons of real life? Malls. Malls generally. Malls lead to dungeons. Hotels, yeah, absolutely. Abandoned bunkers. Oh yeah, that's where I filmed the Cyber Dragon Infinity skit.
What's up? You spot something?
I think that was Ku.
Hey, is that monster from before?
Monster from before? I
Just a
love how
monster?
nasally she is. Perfect voice for this
Others
character.
were bullying the poor thing. He was hurt too, so I'm worried.
Oh boy, here we go again.
Alright.
You're almost like pathologically maternal. Always bringing home any little injured kitty or birdie you come across. And then, because of your pop's allergies, you always end up having to find somebody else to foster them.
Are you heard of like
Nobody is
Freudian
anyone taking a
complex?
monster as a pet.
Sorry. It's just that I want to at least treat his injuries.
Yeah, I get it. I'm just giving you a hard time. I get why you're like this, Inori. I'm happy to indulge you this time, too. As long as I get some good content.
Oh god.
Alright then, let's go track down that little critter. Time to search this place for
It is a
end to
character I
end.
wanted in my life. The 10 viewer content Andy streamer Digimon thing. Does she get a Digimon? Does she like become a tamer or something? Or is she just gonna be fucking around?
We have to go after Ku.
But I want the chest. Look at it. It's so big.
Wow.
She gets YouTube Mon. Oh, I didn't know Appmons were in this game.
Do it.
Oh my gosh, Stockholm.
Yeah. Yeah, Dokoma, yeah.
Oh, kill the baby.
Watch and learn. Rock breaker.
No, no, no. That's supposed to sound like
Rock Breaker!
I'm getting it all wrong here.
Super shocker.
Oh my god, what was that damage? Oh my god, Gilmon, are you okay? Okay, it is level 1. It's got a lot to learn.
Please.
Oh, god damn it. I really thought I would kill it. Lily from Tekken canonically has a partner Numemon. Where? Where was this elaborated, please? Because it sounds really funny. Another thing that sounds funny is Shoutmon's voice, because what the fuck were they thinking?
Much appreciated.
No, I'm good.
Me when you really calls me down for some reason.
Because you're my brah. Oh, I love being a brah. It's redigitized, I see. That's funny. You okay, Gilmon? Sorry about that. You just gotta, you know, toughen up, truck it out a little bit.
Much appreciated. Everyone.
By extension, Akuma could interact with the Digimon. I wouldn't be surprised if they put him as an extra super boss in one of the DLCs. But then they would have to make an Akumamon entry in the reference book and all that. Oh my god, it's Garemon Yellow!
There!
Here goes nothing. Airshot.
Hey guys, this is Garemon. I love you.
Preparations complete.
We're gonna need a cross start for this Garemon.
Here goes super shocker.
Blah. I really should pay attention to if when I'm about to attack, if the sign says a big red X over the bad guy, it says don't hit him with that, do something else. I see that and think, huh, I wonder who that's for. Blah. Yeah, Garemon is something I really want to scan. That's something I want in my party. Hurry up with the Digivolution, guys.
The mysterious creature is escaping. It seems to be injured, so I'd like to try to help it.
Okay.
Is this her YouTube presentation voice? It's awful. Sounds like a Redditor.
You got it.
Oh, I thought it was a chest from up there. I thought it was a really big fancy blue chest. I was wondering what's doing down there.
Do it.
Never mind.
Preparations complete.
Do I raise the cross art here? Oh, I didn't swap the cross art. Oh, whoops. Shoot. I didn't realize you had to like equip that. Why wouldn't you? Eat a donut.
Now.
Ninja Blade, yo, you guys remember Ninja Blade? FromSoft's most iconic video game of 2009. Nothing else. I can't even joke about that because I am sure nobody in this fucking chat has played Ninja Blade. But I didn't have any consoles back in high school, so I had to do with anything close to like hack and slashes on PC that I could find, character action games and whatever. I didn't have Ninja Gaiden. I could only play Ninja Gaiden 2 in a cyber cafe, and that was while that cyber cafe existed, which was for a total of 2 visits there. But eventually I found out about a game called Ninja Blade that was somehow on PC, despite all odds. A fucking From Software action game from 2009 was on PC. And I had to go along with that. That game is not good, holy shit. I tried it again years later when I was a little bit more conscious of game design and wasn't just playing action games just so I can hit things with a sword. Oh my god, it's bad. But also it has some fucking insane cutscenes where your ninja guy stops a building from falling, but just by like holding it back with wires, among other things.
Watch and learn.
Good job, dude. That was the critical hit for an extra against the you know, opposite type for a total of 2 damage.
Super shocker.
Sometimes you tend to forget that Numemons are champion level. Oh my god, Patamon, you useless bitch. I didn't mean it like that, but come on.
Please.
Yes, sleep, have a good night and good morning. Yes, yes, yes. Take care in your sleep.
Now.
God damn it, these things are tough for some reason.
Super shocker.
Blah.
I don't know if it's the type advantages or the level disparity, but somehow Tentomon is tanking these attacks way better than anything else. How is it still alive? How much HP is that?
Super shocker.
I should retweet the stream announcement so that people know that I'm still at this shit at nearly 8 in the morning. Actually, hold up. Look at this photo I took earlier tonight. Before I was about to stream, I looked at my chair where I sit while I stream. And I noticed something odd. I took a picture of it. There seems to be a sad ghost trapped under my ass. I tried wiping it off, but it won't leave. I think I need an exorcist instead. You know, sometimes when I sit down, it goes, oh. And I've been thinking what that is, but it might just be that. Yeah, very scary. I should have put a warning there for a second.
Watch and learn.
You sit down and hear a long sniff. Oh. Oh, finally it's dead. I was expecting it to stay alive at 0.005 HP. Will this one be dead? Remains to be seen. There we go. I know I'm playing on hard, but 2 Garemons should really not take this long.
I'm sorry. Everyone!
Yeah, everyone, everybody. Everybody, everyone. Ooh. What the hell is that? Oh, that's a Dracmon.
Preparations complete.
Neat. Okay, let's... I keep forgetting to replace the cross art. Okay, when I win this fight... Very optimistic, I know. But when I win this fight, you guys gotta remind me... Hey, Rada, you should replace the cross art in your inventory. You can use the cross art menu to replace the currently equipped X power. This will offer you advantage against many different sorts of enemies, but watch out! You can only use it at certain times. Such as 8 AM.
Here goes. Super Shocker.
Here I go. Eye of Nygax.
Ah, scary. Well, he heals from that? Bullshit, only I should be able to heal. I'm the main guy. When I heal, video game, that's good. It's good gaming. Classic shit. When enemy heals, artificial difficulty. I haven't seen the phrase artificial difficulty brought up in a while. It was like the main discussion point. Well, calling it a discussion point is giving it a lot of credit, but something you heard a lot on V around the Dark Souls 1 days. Mostly as bait, but there was some genuine discussion surrounding it. And anything that pertained to your character receiving damage that you couldn't realistically expect or prevent was artificial difficulty. Stray Demon was considered this a lot because you can't go into that fight without taking a little bit of damage at the start. Bad, objectively bad game design. Now people have reframed artificial difficulty into being good because they just call it friction.
Super Shocker.
My opinion is that you can do fucking whatever you want with your video game as long as it contributes to something.
Who can this be?
Dobro jutro, dobar dan, 8 minuta, ja sam već pijan. Na zdravlje. Sorry guys, I know you were very scared of that because it is the other after all. But I was just talking to a guy here in the language. It won't hurt you. Much. Someone sent me this message is helpful. Don't be afraid to use the load mechanic to fast track your favorite's growth. Make sure to always remember you can use an item on each turn of yours. Don't ignore side quests, you'll want every anomaly point. Don't hesitate to switch around cross starts. This is obvious things. This is not like tips. This is like telling me remember to use type advantages against Digimon that are weak to it. Cross art, of course. Change it under agents. Yep, there it is. Always hits. That's what I like to hear.
Much appreciated. Everyone! Do it!
The creature was startled by the noise and ran off. The chase continues.
This would be such an annoying channel to watch. I need her to say chat out loud to 0 viewers. That's how I'll know she's a real one. Okay, okay. But first this Garamon real quick.
There! Ready to launch.
Giga Digi Blaster fucking blast! That's pretty good. Nah. I always think, okay, they're that low on HP, that's gonna kill, right? And it never does. It never ever does. Watch this. This is not gonna kill. Look at this, look at this, look at it, okay? And when I want it to not kill, it does. Nothing works in my favor in this fucking world.
Super Shocker!
Make me feel bad for the Garamon here. I'm crying. I'm crying. Okay, Nyaramon. There we go, there we go, there we go. What is that? Which one of these is Renamon? This looks like Lunamon. This is some kind of beast of sorts. Fuck it. Oh. Oh, that's Kudamon. That's not what I wanted. Okay, well. Why? Why? Why did it turn into that? We can never know. Okay, this is Vimon. Can't do Vimon, whatever. This doesn't look like Gabumon. You would think that the first thing for Tsunamon to turn into would be Gabumon, but this one looks more like Gabumon than this. Because you picked it? That's not an excuse. Let's go with this. Come on, Terriermon. What the fuck? Well, it is green. The fuck is happening? Okay, yeah, Kiramon, I'm glad at least that makes sense. It doesn't turn into Tractormon. Sure, I'll add that to the party. I need to check if Nyaramon actually turns into Renamon. I wanted to tell you what Digimon becomes Renamon. Nah, I'll look it up myself. Evolves to Lunamon, Kudamon, Salmon, Hakmon. Okay, Nyaramon doesn't actually evolve into Renamon. Really? Looking up Renamon on the actual wiki now. Evolves from... Oh, it's Vanyamon! Wait, oh, it's fucking Vanyamon? For real? And I don't have any of them? Didn't I kill like a couple Vanyamon? No, I didn't kill any Vanyamons in the tutorial. There were some in the demo, but... That's weird. How do I not have any Vanyamons? That's insane. What? Whatever, here's Tokamon. He's funny. The Pyrmon can de-digivolve into it. That's the easiest way to do it right now. Okay. I mean, might as well, right? I have a Tapirmon, I think. How exciting. Oh, I want your man. Looks so dopey. Right, so one of these is Renamon. This looks pretty slim. This could be Renamon. This looks like the outline of Devimon, but you know, I know it's not. Okay, well, we'll get there. Renamon is the bottom one, I think. Oh yeah! Oh, actually, yeah, I can totally see it. Okay, and Terriermon, I think it should be Tsunamon. Okay, well, this is absolutely... what's his face? Gabumon? And this is Vmon, so not Terriermon then. Terriermon. From... Oh, Tokomon! Well, how convenient! Look who I got. This looks like Gamamon. Is Gamamon in this? This definitely looks like Gamamon. But I know Gamamon has its own Evo line of babies, so probably not. Unless they're just not in the game, which would make sense. They don't want to bother too much with the little babies. That looks like a human person. Well, one of these is definitely Terriermon. Second is Coronamon. Oh yeah, that makes sense. What the fuck do I do with this Goblinmon? Okay, if he turns into Ogremon, that's cool, because I like Ogremon a lot. He's a cool guy. We'll just put this here and put this here. So this becomes Terriermon, this becomes Renamon. We have Gilmon already. It'll take him a little. It'll take the two of them a little bit to catch up to him, but we'll have the Tamers trio in no time. And Keramon can go in place of Gilmon. Yeah, sure. Let Gilmon slow down a little bit while these two level up. Okay. Any vaccine types I haven't been using to replace the Tentamon with, because I have been using Tentamon a lot, but I do like Tentamon. I don't want to not use Tentamon. Whatever, let's go, let's go, let's go. We're going. Hi, Keramon. Can't wait for him to talk to me and it's just like voices from the beyond.
Great.
Oh, a tree model. What does that mean? No. I don't want to fight another Garamon. Oh. Okay, thankfully it's just one of them and not 38 of them. It would be really bad if it was 38 of them.
Super Shocker!
Let's see how Keramon does it.
Crazy giggle.
I guess that's a decently fitting voice for Kiramon. Oh snap, my stats. Are they all paralyzed? Oh my god. Thankfully, I was so clairvoyant enough as to foresee this happening.
Super Shocker!
Well.
What's this chest gonna have? A hamburger? Attack attachments. That's good too. That's good too. I thought there was another Tapirmon flying around with that sign floating by. Can never be too wary of Tapirmons flying around. And don't get me started on Digimon Time Stranger.
You got it.
Full of those things. Is that Chumon? Oh hell yeah! Rat, rat, rat! Oh my god, look at that! It's Chumon and Lopmon! Now we're getting the good ones. Finally, this game's getting somewhere.
I got this.
Look at you just standing there. Yeah, Roxol, okay. I'll take some damage now. Whatever.
Super Shocker!
Okay, yeah, chat has slowed down because not much is going on in the game and it's fucking 8 in the morning and I have been streaming for 5 hours. That makes sense. Logic would dictate that I wrap it up now, but... Nah. Hey guys, start arguing about something right now. I want to see blood in this chat. Hydro Water. What kind of fucking attack name is that as opposed to Pyro Water? Shut up.
Please.
I'm not gonna, like, seriously entertain the Evangelion take, but... You know, because mostly it feels like a joke and it's a very lazy take, but I do have a friend who does genuinely believe it.
Do it.
But he hasn't watched
Ready to go.
many such cases. I think the new Charmer cards are kinda cracked and the deck is now cooking. Man, I could never get into Charmers as a deck because it's one of the most slapped together artificially archetypes in the game. I don't like the whole, if you're controlling a spellcaster with 1500 defense or whatever specification, with 1850 attack, a lot of the support is like really contrived to make them work together, and for the for the majority of the time it did not in fact work well at all. I'm not feeling particularly more marketed towards the Chambers with the Chronicles animation. Like, yeah, they're cute, they have some neat bits of lore here and there. I say neat at most because there's really not much going on. And really, I'm just not a fan in general of how many archetype support cards now are doing the routine of add one exact name of card or other exact name of card or cards that mention it from your deck to your hand. We are running on empty here, okay? We're scraping the bottom of the barrel. Like, they are running out of ways to make support for things. The Predator Plant Support School. Why is there a synchro, by the way? Was that in Arc 5? Did I forget that Yuri tuned into a Predator Plant synchro, or is that a new development? It was funny when Ojamas did it, when Ojamas stapled 3 archetypes together with really contrived support that did a bunch of schizophrenic shit, and then you had to make it work together. That was funny. When it's archetypes that are actually supposed to be played as a genuine thing together in the first place, and they still resort to that, a little more annoying. Fucking the new train support. It's like add one barrage blast from your deck to your hand. I mean, I will, but I'll be like badly grimacing while doing so. Keramon would not fucking say that. It would say like when DM support introduced the or mentions card name thing in 2016, felt like it was DM's gimmick, but now everyone does it. Yeah, I know, right? Even for things that weren't made weirdly in the first place, like aren't goofy anime original shit that had to be stapled together.
Do it! Preparations complete.
I'm tired of you rookies. This is way below my pay grade. I'm just gonna shoot you with a gun.
Take this!
Me when I get shot with a gun. How are these little guys doing? Soon, my children, soon.
There! There.
How are you guys feeling about One Punch Man Season 3, huh? We love some good animes in this house.
That one!
I can't be too upset because, I mean, I am upset that, like, a miracle of a production, such as Season 1 back in the day, was followed up by just... I'm not too upset about Season 2, because it was just like an average-looking TV anime with actually some solid cuts of animation here and there, but Season 3 is insane. Like, that's a... It's not X-Arm tier, thank God, but, you know... People have some standards for the way One Punch Man looks, so when you have one of the best-looking mangas of all time, and that's how you adapt it, it'll be unfortunate, but I can't be too sad given how little I feel about that part of the manga story-wise. That shit was not good. Everything after Garo getting back to the surface, just a whole fucking mess. I can deal with the Monster Association arc despite it being the longest shit ever for no reason. So like, yeah, this part of the story is still kind of okay. The moment Garo comes up, everything turns to shit. It was looking good for a moment there. Like, I still prefer webcomic Garo and how he was characterized in contrast to Saitama, but they could have made it work with that chapter where they're about to talk in that house in like the middle of the flooded ruins and whatever. And then they retconned that, and then they had evil dark Garo kills Genos, and the power of God turns him into cosmic Garo, and Saitama is all like serious, and they go to fight on fucking Saturn, and the tone is such a goddamn mess that it's supposed to be this grimdark end of the world type of deal, but then also Saitama farts to catch up to Genos in the middle of space. It's just really, really bad. None of the things that were adapted from the webcomic in that fight had like 1% of the impact. It just felt like white noise reading that. It was so disappointing.
That one!
It's like the only pure fart joke in OPM, which is weird. I know, right? One Punch Man isn't like highbrow humor, but it has like genuine heart and good writing and characterization going on in contrast with the main joke that it does. And then Saitama going, oh yeah, so I was starting to get a stomachache from the cold in space, so I farted and I caught up. That's great, man. All the while, the greatest art ever put to manga is being accompanied to that. It's such a jarring experience. Oh yeah, don't get me fucking started on Blast. He still hasn't actually shown up fully in the webcomic, meanwhile in the manga it's like, hey guys, it's me, Blast, what's going on? They tried kind of passing off his whole mystique to his weird like party members. Like he has one guy from Boros' race on there, but it doesn't really work when we know kind of what they're up to. Yeah, I should start reading Versus. Apparently it's pretty good. I actually read the first 2 chapters of the other new one manga, Bug Ego.
Do it.
Also really cool stuff. I like how varied he can make his stories, but at the same time all of them feel very distinctly one. It's this kind of quirky brand of mixing comedy and really dark subject matter. You can really see it in Mob Psycho because Mob has a lot of dark, depressing shit going on, but there's always this undercurrent of hope and empathy surrounding the whole thing. It's a similar thing as, honestly, as the Takahashi, like with the original Yu-Gi-Oh manga and by extension Duelist. Like even when some horrific horror shit is being shown and when there's like abject misery happening to the characters, you know that the writer has like enough of a heart that they'll come out of that stronger. You know, it can't be bad happen. It can only good happen.
Here goes Super Shocker.
Die, bunny, die. One is really good at writing human stories. Yeah, that's a simple, good way to put it. Here it comes! Fist attack! I'm gonna fist ya! Yeah, I don't know what One's plans for the One Punch Man webcomic exactly are, because issues for that thing come out like twice a year, but every time at least something interesting happens.
Everyone.
It doesn't feel like he's super into writing the thing, because otherwise it would be going a little faster. And like hell, the manga might catch up to it within about 2 years. But he's definitely like committed to writing for the other 2 mangas of his going on.
That one. Ready to launch. Take this.
Yeah, you guys get XP for me shooting a gun. That's how things work around these parts.
Wow. There.
how many redraws the manga gets, I wonder. Yeah, Murata should go back and redraw the Garo arc and continue off the conversation panel. And make it good. There's two manga I only know about versus. Yeah, I actually I didn't find out about Bug Ego until a friend recently told me about it. It's got like 18 chapters right now, so you can go look it up. It's BUG space EGO, Bug Ego. It's about these two kids, kind of like these two school friends, finding like hacks for real life. But it's like actual magic, like you do something and then it'll cause an effect in real life. And the first chapter really sells you on the premise. Some really crazy shit happens there.
There! That one!
Oh yeah, no, the whole Garo thing got completely fucked up. The scene of Saitama telling him he's actually getting weaker instead of stronger as he progresses as a monster is fantastic. And then, no dude, they're both getting stronger, but Saitama is getting so much stronger that Garo can't even keep up and just gives up. Badass hype aura moments. Here's this literal power scale graph in the manga that started off making fun of power scaling bullshit.
Super Shocker!
What can this be?
And people are really torn on who to attribute these changes to, because yeah, Murata usually comes up with the ideas for the manga and then one has to approve them. But I don't know, it feels like... It just doesn't feel like one would really approach the current manga Garo fight. Well, it was like 4 years ago, but the existing Garo fight in the manga that way. It doesn't feel like he's writing whatsoever. At most, I think Murata pitched the idea to one who was busy doing other shit, and he was like, "Yeah, that sounds okay. Yeah, you can do that." And that was the extent of that. Okay, Vanyamon. Tokamon can't yet. Where's the Terriermon? Let's get some more stats, whatever. Okay, a legend, 5.5 hours in the making. What? Oh, Tapirmon? No, that's not what I want. A 300. I think I'm losing it because it's 8:30 a.m. and I've been streaming for 5.5 hours, so I can't even read words anymore. 380 max SP or greater, and 230 int or greater. You get that out of just leveling up, right? Or can I affect this somehow? Load enhancements. Huh? Oh, can you just, like, absorb other Digimon to level up? Here, you can eat this Goblin. Okay, well, I have a Gotsumon back at the farm. Still needs a level or two. Farm, augment ships are the easiest ways. We got another Dracomon. Okay, but I need the 2 Dracomons so that I can make Examon some 20 hours down the line. You can absorb them and pass on the blue stats, which are applied to their stat curve. Huh. Huh. So how do I... X? Ah, square, I see. Begin strong Wanyamon. One of the strongest Wanyamons we have seen. Aha! Oh my god! Oh, you know I'm pressing that confirm. Look at it. Beautiful. Only the PS5 can process effects like these. Mind-boggling visuals. And there's their signature Hoyosetsu! And there's a Pokemon too, I guess. He can... Oh, that's interesting. He can't immediately turn into Gamamon. What the hell are these other things? This is this is a Gazimon. No, Gizamon. Yeah, this is a Gizamon, and I don't know what this is. I don't like Gizamon, so I'm gonna go with this. I assume another Deep Savers thing that I don't care about. Yep. Boy, if anything ever applied to that description. So, yeah, it's crab. It's crab. What do we call this crabmon? Oh my god, I got it. So, this thing reminded me, there's a little story about Gizamon. So, I was watching Adventure 1 with some friends, right? Earlier this year. And we were doing 7 episodes a day, which is a lot. Your attention usually drops off by somewhere like through episode 6. So you're kind of pushing the limit. We were at the 7th one and it was really late and I was actually starting to fall asleep. And I need a picture of Gizamon on screen for reference. The only Gizamon story ever. This is the Digimon story. Gizamon story. Here's a picture of Gizamon just so you guys know what I'm talking about, okay? It's just some kind of frog dinosaur with spikes on its back. Whatever. So we were watching Adventure and it was really late and I was borderline falling asleep. And I wake up from my mid-episode slumber and I see there's a bunch of Gizamons on screen. And I say, oh, I get why it's called Gizamon. And my friends are rightfully like, yeah? And I say, without a hint of joking in my voice, this is what made sense in my head to say, oh, 'cause it's a frog and there's a great pyramid of Giza in Italy, and in Italy they eat frogs. And they didn't ask me anything there, they just kind of accepted that. They didn't ask for elaboration or anything. I assume they were concerned, but they didn't want to pry. You know, like when you see a when you see a crackhead on the street mumbling to himself, like, you don't walk up to him and ask, hey man, what's up? You leave him to his devices. So that's the Gizamon story, and now you know why Gizamon is called that. Alright. Only have Tokomon left here. Number 1. What does Tokomon need to digivolve? I can't tell which one of these is Terriermon. Man, we were watching one of the shitty Two Tamers movies, and one of them came with a dual audio track. I switched to the English dub for just like a few seconds to see what it sounds like, and Jian's sister goes, "Stereo mine." Ever since that, I think, oh, that's stereo mine. It's probably this. I don't know. Hold up, I can feed something to Tokomon. Man, if I want to make Examon, I don't need this exact Dracomon. I'll figure that out later. It'll be a while until then. Crack open some crab legs, yeah. Slurp that shit up. Okay, what is that? Can someone tell me what that is? What character is your profile picture? If you mean Twitch, my Twitch avatar is Fergus from the Japanese localization of Pandemonium on the PS1, where for some reason they made the characters look completely different in this really funny 90s anime style. It's a bit of obscure gaming trivia that I learned a few years ago, and this design just kind of stuck with me. It should be Terriermon. If this is like Ghoulmon or something, oh, you're gonna get it, buddy. It's Terriermon going yippee wahoo, yeah, yippee wahoo, yay! It's Terriermon. Alright, game complete. Game complete. I should have gotten an achievement for that. An achievement that says, wow, we really were the motherfucking Digimon tamers. Yeah, who else is eligible? Oh, nobody, it was just a standby, whatever. Okay. Hello. 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 Yeah, this is a nice, good Digimon party. You know what it's missing? Some stupid fucking WonderSwan kid taking characterization away from better characters.
You got it.
Yeah, we've seen Rockbreaker. Let me see what else the other guys have. Bad news, Kamen Rider Girl Boss Special Force Kamen Rider Mu is the girl from the Fies movie? Wasn't she jibbed? Is somebody else in the suit? Oh damn, AoE, that's good. Nice. Hoyosetsu. What the what is that voice? Why does Renamon sound like that? Oh my god, what the hell was the voice direction for this game? Just do whatever. Do what you think this Digimon sounds like. Actually, no, that would have made it so that some of them sound correct. Why do all of the Tamers Digimon sound the exact same?
Ready to go.
Do all of them have the same voice? That's not Renamon, bro, that's Renata. That's Rennie. From English class. This Elecmon is pissing me off. How longer is he gonna keep running? I gotta get fucking breakfast. Okay, I had auto battle on. That's why all that happened. Let me just kill everyone real quick.
Launching cross arc.
Every voice actor is doing like 10 characters minimum. No, I mean, so are they in Japanese, and I imagine that there is some variety between Digimon that should sound different.
This Elecmon is pissing me off. I'm the original Starmon Walker. Angry made evil moves.
Japanese using a lot of audio-backed clips, huh? Huh, that's interesting. I hope it sounds really muffled because they had to rip it directly from the episode but didn't have the file, so they had to do noise removal on the soundtrack. So when Renamon is attacking, it sounds like, oh yes, that's... Whew, I just want this quest to be over. Oh god! Where the hell did you guys come from? The hell was that? Oh my god. Alright.
I'm counting on you.
I guess that's kind of a Gilmon. Gilmon in Japanese would have the Goku voice. Yeah? Wait, all these are... Okay, I might have to do this for the first time in the entire game. Bail! I gotta eat something.
Much appreciated. Everyone.
Actually, I think I'm gonna hop off for now because it would be a little ridiculous to make you guys wait until I go outside and buy my fucking groceries and breakfast and whatever, and then I loudly chow down on it on stream and then keep playing this at like 10% brain power. So instead we're just gonna keep playing this another time. Dang, I just got here. Well, too bad. It is 8:41 a.m. for me, and I have been at this since 3. So, yeah, that was pretty good, though. We made some progress here. Hopefully we make a little more next time. Next time, join in for the rather rated Yu-Gi-Oh's first 78-hour stream. No sleep, no eating, no drinking, no blinking, no breathing. All Digimon, only Digimon. I'm gonna hang out with my wife now. Who would you say is a truly strong Digimon? Where's the Z Millenniumon option? Who is the strongest? A guy on a forum told me that in 2008 and it informed the rest of my personality for my entire life. Oh hell yeah. Thank you. Having felt strong Digimon and copied their data, I am definitely strong. Renamon's personality is shifted towards too cocky. Alright, let me save. Hopefully that works. Yes, it does. We're still working. It's still works edition. Hopefully it remains that. Thank you for joining in. This was a strange time, and it's only gonna get stranger. I'm gonna go hop off now and eat my fucking meals and watch Gekomon absolutely bust the fuck up out of somebody. Hell yeah. Good night, or good morning, I guess.